I am Zed. Welcome to stream. Everything sounds weird. It sounds like I'm kind of underwater.
Hello,
I don't know how I sound. It feel it's kind of like I'm buzzing. That's weird. My head sounds like a bee. I hate this. This sucks. Earbuds. But hello. Welcome in. I got my ears pierced today, and then I remembered, fuck. I can't actually wear headphones for a little bit. So I had to dig through all the stuff in the storage room. And then I found the IAMs, not in the box, mind you. The IAMs were not in their box that I found after like 20 minutes and went, thank God I found them. Open it up, it's just the packaging. Empty. So I had to instead go through and look the fucking every other box in the room until I found a random sealed one that had it and a Vive facial tracker. Like fucking Jesus. You all know me. I am very resistant to change in my environment. If I have my desk a certain way, it needs to stay that way, or else I'm gonna be grumpy about it. I am absolutely not used to sounding like a buzzy bee through a million layers of... Jesus Christ, this is weird. Hello. I probably sound a little different because I'm trying to is this loud? Is this quiet? Is this the right volume? But hello. Welcome in. There's a slight echo. Is there? Is there a slight echo? I'm going closer to the mic. Is there a slight echo? Hello. You sound fine? Cool. Sound a little like you're enunciating your word. Yeah, I'm kind of slowing down as I speak. Let's make your face tracker more dynamic. I suppose so. I am slowing down to enunciate like every... Oh my god, I sound like a bee. This is weird. It's a little less than my usual. Oh, yeah, it is. I also haven't eaten dinner. I nearly passed out a couple times today standing up. Everything feels... Yeah, this is like a sensory overload. I feel... Hello. Eat fruit. I got some mac and cheese in front of me. JS is thematic. Do you have Panadol? I do have Panadol. I nearly launched myself up out of the chair. But I have forgotten that, unfortunately, IAMs that I have, I'll leave a little note on the screen so like, what the fuck is wrong with the IAMs are wired. I usually use wireless headphones because I would always accidentally yank them out. Need to use earbuds. Feels weird. Adjusting. There we go. Can't just yank it out. Yeah, so every time I go grab something, I keep going like, oh, wait. If I yanked out my... Oh dear. If I yanked out my piercing, That would not be good. This is so fucking weird. This sucks. How the fuck do people talk with IAMs? It feels like I keep hearing like a buzz in and out as it slightly goes out of my ear. This sucks. Let's have a Pearson. It was a low pill. Oh my god, that's so weird. All right, I'll eat my mac and cheese. I didn't have dinner. I'm very overwhelmed. It's been a lot the past couple days. I've had to do a lot of things. I've been very busy. My apologies. I am overwhelmed, like severely. I do kind of want to curl up into a ball and cry, but I already have to take time off stream this week a bunch of times, so I can't just cancel. And there's a rental inspection next week, so I will not be able to stream Sunday. Apologies for that, because rental inspections in Australia. I'm hopeful that this time it will be better, and there is less in the way of insane requirements, but every landlord in Australia still does the thing where, like, you need to clean literally the entire house as if you're moving out. Every 3 months. So we'll see if they're kind. We'll see if they're a kind landlord. However, it's a uniquely Australian problem that people still like, what the fuck do you mean you have to have your house inspected for cleanliness? Legally, they can't actually do that, but it doesn't stop all of them from doing it anyway. Yeah, it's been like 3 months since I moved in, which is crazy. Pose the question, how often do you clean if they didn't inspect it? I would clean just as often, but I wouldn't do like a deep clean as if I was moving out every 3 months. Three months seems far too often? Yeah, but you'll see people on Reddit defending the landlords being like, no, what if they make a crackdown? It's like, well, they still do that. You go in every 3 months isn't going to prevent a crackdown. Instead, I have to go around and wipe all the windows. Clean all the dust off of every little surface. Clean the carpet. All the bathrooms. Everything. There can be no shower. No lime scale in the shower. Nothing. Which, by the way, South Australia has very hot water. So unfortunately, that's kind of fucking impossible if you shower the morning of. Because the water's hard. It leaves stains instantly. And they get upset like, oh, why is it's dirty? It's like, no, that's just the fucking water when you leave it on a shower. Because it doesn't drain properly because you built the house wrong. Anyway, I'm eating my macaroni. But yeah, other days I've had a good couple days, just a lot when I'm already like kind of Mako, why did you get your ears pierced? Because I want them to look nice. I like having my ears pierced, but it's been a while because I took them out because I had to get an MRI a while back. And they closed up like pretty much instantly. I went, well, shit. And I just haven't had the time since because I've been streaming. But I wanted to look nice. I'm going to an event anyway. I want to look alright. But yeah, some people, they can go like a couple days and it's completely fine. Me, however, nope. Because it was during the MRI. Like it was like, remember when I got into hospital for the sinus infection? I wasn't coherent enough to know how to take the errands out. So they just kind of, they couldn't figure out if they were screw or if they were yank, because they'd only yank too hard if they were screws. And so they just like bent them. They bent them out and like, oh, it is a pull out one, not a screw. But yeah, they were fucked anyway, so I couldn't just put them back in afterwards. Mind you, this was when I was, they thought I was gonna die. From the fucking sinus infection. We're like, yeah, it's kind of eating away some bone. So the safe preservation of errands was not a concern at the time period. The preventing infection reaching my brain was. So that is why I was unable to have my ears pierced. And I kind of just didn't have time until then. Because life hits you. Life hits you all at once. A bunch of things happen. And then you just like kind of there. Ugh. Do you want to look awfully in deathbed? I was like, well, if this is it, shit. Anyway, enough about that. I've ranted about that time period enough. I'm almost finished my dinner. My apologies. My apologies for being very lazy and only eating at the start of the stream. I should take care of myself, but I've been feeling very dizzy and lighthearted all day. Alright, let's put that down. Beautiful. Can I reach my water bottle without yanking out my earrings and the earphones? The rest on stream? You don't get it. This is an income. This is my income. And plus, the streaming is what makes me happy. And I have already taken off a bunch of time anyway. Yeah, it's like saying like, well, you feel a little tired? Well, don't go to work then. What if you're just always tired? I am. But, oh well. I hope it doesn't sound too awful. Oh, sinuses. Yeah, that's still going. That's still going. Oh dear. Hold up. Let me just get that out there. Oh, I just gotta... Is it ever not gone? That's the problem. No. Oh well. But I did do a science runs today. So I made sure to do the science runs. God, it's so weird speaking with IAMs in. I want to go back to my headphones so bad. Alright, let's just... Oh dear, this is strange. How the fuck do people get used to things differently? This is peculiar. But yes, please understand, I'm a little out of it. Speaking is kind of hard because I can't really hear myself, but I kind of can. but also doesn't sound like really how I usually sound through the headphones. So I have no idea how I sound. And if it's like, oh, that sounds kind of nasally. Am I being too nasally now? Is my nose blocked? I sound just like a bee. So apologies, but yeah, I guess it's just the thing you're used to. Plus, I won't always have the same pair of headphones, so it's nice to use that a little bit. Do you have to send on here or voice through them? No, because that tends to be kind of annoying. I don't know what it is, but hearing my own voice like trips me up and makes me go like, ugh. Hearing my own voice just bleh. It just sounds like kind of weird. I can never do it. But it's good to try different things. And oh my god, this is weird. Good to try different things. And I won't always have the same pair of headphones. Good to be resilient and finally use these anyway. Because I remember I bought these ones a couple years ago. Because they might help with the sinus pressure a little bit. But as it turns out, I hate wearing them. And they're very uncomfortable. I like my headphones, and how I sound through them is like what I'm used to. I'm not used to this, and like the way that the seal keeps like going in and out makes me very uncomfortable. I might see if I can get like the foam tips or something, because like the plasticky tips on this, it keeps like sealing and unsealing. What do you have? Good question. So the earbuds I have, grab those up. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Shit. I touched the tip of my ear as I went to grab the earbud. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Okay. And my hair did get stuck a little bit. Ouch. All right. Oh, like these ones. KZ ZS10 Pro X. These are the ones I got. The IAMs. Here they are. I'm just gonna keep going, otherwise I'll get just psyched out over how weird I sound to myself. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just do our best, despite the circumstances. Bleh. Yeah, I got these ones a while back because people were like, oh yeah, these are good. I don't know if the audio quality is good. I don't know if they're the best. However, I really hate the ear tips. I hate the ear tips. They're wired. Yes, they were cheap. They're wired ones. I don't have wireless ones. I don't know what to get for that. I slowly consider it. I'm gonna add an addendum. Apologies if I'm grumpy. Blech. Because currently I'm dealing with wired earphones when I never use wired earphones, so it makes me want to fucking scream. This sucks shit. This sucks so much. I hate these. I fucking hate wired stuff. It sucks so much. Holy shit. Chat, please. How do you deal with having a tether getting all tangled up in your fucking hair constantly, going through, tangling the hair up, getting caught around your ears, getting caught on furniture, getting caught on everything, the cord dangling out and then yanking back down on you? It's annoying as shit. Basically live in AirPod Pros and you put up with it. Bald, short hair, skill issue. Yeah. I might just get like wireless ones because this sucks. This sucks so much. Oh my god. Is I hair up all the time? Oh. Doesn't bother your earbud pushes your earwax in. No, because I'm kind of used to it anyway. Don't have a solution to end up ripping up a bit of hair sometimes. Oof. But then run your coat through the hoodie or shirt. Rather have them tangled and constantly deal with anxiety or losing them. Fair enough, but for me, I'm like, I always have my things in the same spot. Like I've got like put it there for like the whatchamacallit, the Apple AirPod Pros. They have like a Find My feature anyways. I'm used to that. Swap the iron cables with wireless. I might do that. How do I do that? I would appreciate any assistance with that because currently it's driving me a little insane. Well, it's something I just buy from Amazon. It'll be here like this weekend. How to make IM wireless. It's a bit bulky. That's fine. By the way, those things plug them in. Okay, smarter. This is a Northern Lion bit. How do they do that? What should I get? Oh, you buy the wireless things. It's not hard. Okay. Thanks. What do you mean? Oh, can you recommend me a vehicle? Oh, just buy a vehicle. Apologies, I'm gonna get one good extra part from chat today. But know that it's not your fault unless you're a cunt, in which case, go fuck yourself. What exactly do you want from an earbud? I want it to be wireless and the earbud to not be irritating my ear, because currently the plastic ones feel very uncomfortable. Attached to yourself, use a Bluetooth audio receiver. See, I'm fine just as long as I don't have to like stand up. Someone said audio AirPods Pro. I already have AirPods Pro. It doesn't work. Battery life is not long enough. Thank you for the suggestion. That doesn't work. Someone says this one. Fire wireless adapter. Let's see. $240. Jesus Christ. What's your idea of a good earbud? I don't know. What? Okay. Chat. This is one of those times where don't be annoying. Because if I say, hey, recommend me something, and I say, I don't want one that doesn't annoy the ears, you're like, what do you think doesn't annoy your ears? Which model are you looking at? It's like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking one. This is the fighting game discourse all over again, where people like just try and give you instructions to find out yourself instead of saying, oh yeah, you're looking for this. So about IEMs, everyone be annoying. It should not be a mark of pride. It's just an earphone. I just want something that sounds okay. I cannot get over-ear ones because I got my ears pierced. IEMs are kind of shifter and also don't have different shaped ears. Okay. Fair enough. What pistons do you get? Earlobes. Because there's the paid actress. There she is. Paid actress got her ears pierced too. It's just earlobes. I cannot wear headphones. because then they'll block the ears. Ears like fingerprints. Best bet is to go with a company that will make a mold of your ears. Okay, can you just recommend something that makes them wireless? Like, I don't give a shit about the audiophile weirdness. I don't care if it fits perfectly. I just want it to not have the thing where it goes in and out constantly because the plastic, the seal, unseals constantly. It doesn't have to be perfect audio-wise. It just needs to have a battery life, not be connected via Bluetooth because that is complete dog shit on PC. It just needs to work. That's it. So if you start mentioning like, oh, but you gotta make sure they edit the molding. Go to a company that'll scan your ears. Buddy, please. If the earbud is your issue, try memory foam ear tips. Thank you. That's the name of the thing I think sounds like something we talked about before. Thank you. They're basically all Bluetooth. Okay, so has Bluetooth gotten better? Because I've used like 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi for my current wireless ones because Bluetooth is dog shit. Yes? What the fuck? Would you consider getting an extension cable? No. Open ear earbuds, so there's no need to shove IM your ear canal. Okay, I'll take a look at those. How's that work? Open ear earbuds. I've never seen that. What was the model? It was KZ ZS10 Pro X. Actually, you know, let's do the MSP one so that we don't have to keep repeating stuff because someone comes in and is like, I'm not going to rewind, repeat everything, which is reasonable because they're having a day too. I can't be expected to have them be omniscient either. I'm just grumpy. I'm going to narrate stuff so that I still try and have empathy despite being very annoyed by multiple people right now. Where was I? Ah, yes. MSP. Okay. So, ears have been pierced by a lovely... I'll talk about that in a bit. I'm just kind of still befuddled. Ears have been pierced. I cannot use headphones. If someone recommends headphones, they will be banned because it's just getting a little annoying. How long did you realistically use these for before switching back to headphones? A few weeks. Probably. It's both ears. Both ears. I am very averse to change when it comes to like my audio stuff. I'm used to headphones, but unfortunately, I cannot do that right now. And the current IMs I have is KZ ZS10. Stream house for headphones, Rex and Benson Rex headphones. Instead of earphones, you come in the chat for the first time and make up a thing yourself. YouTube shadows, I swear to God. Buy some cheap then. Fair? Didn't you like Apple AirPods? Yeah, okay. Here's the requirements that I will lay out before people keep saying like, you should use this thing that will not work because of reasons you said before. The problem with these ones is that they are wired. This sucks. No wired ones. So they cannot be wired. The other problem is that they have plastic tips. They have plastic tips, and this is really uncomfortable. So I think like the memory foam was what someone recommended, which would be really helpful. But that works. Plastic isn't gummy? No, plastic isn't just like... Yeah, I guess like gummy. But they create like a seal. So yeah. Like the current one is that the seal keeps going like in and out and winky and wonky. Yeah, like silicone, I guess, is the one. So while you're talking, it goes... Get memory foam tips and then wireless adapter. That seems like a one. So you want unsealed? Well, the thing is, the seal breaks whenever you open your jaw. I've never found a seal that works while you speak. Like, it's fine when you're sitting down. But the seal just seems to stop when you speak. And so I'm hearing myself like constantly going like, woo, 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 woo. And that's making me pissed off. So apologies if I'm extra pissed off right now. Because I keep hearing myself sound like a fucking idiot. Because it's going, woo, 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 while I speak and open and close my mouth. Like, I actually feel like I'm about to have an autistic meltdown and start crying. This sucks. Memory foam tips are very impossible to clean. That's a fair point. Probably not cost effective. That's a good point. But I only need to care about them for like a couple weeks. Or when I am told to stop. So, good point on that. But probably fine. Is bone conduction an option? I don't know. A desktop speaker is out of the question. Yeah, because I have to stream. Because like the main thing is I stream. It's not for me to just like do a fun time. It's for streaming. So they need to be able to have at least like 7+ hours of battery life. And they need to be not wired. Because currently, that sucks. Because how the KZ Zax had to stop at the largest silicone tips effects that it took years a bit to adjust to. Fair enough. That's a hell of an order? It should not be a hell of an order for just, hey, battery. Like, can I just like plug them into a thing on my hip? I'm fine to have them just like on my body. That's cool if that's an option. Because currently, I want to whip these around like a flail out the window. You can for like $200. That's an acceptable amount. Because currently, I feel like I cannot work and I want to scream at every chatter that says something stupid. Which is not what usually happens, but I'm hearing myself going, woo, 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 woo. And the cord keeps getting caught on everything, despite being multiple meters long. This sucks. A box of AA batteries would be cool. Yeah, like if there's just like you plug it in there. Hang on, Fire BTR 3K. BTR 7. Okay, this looks like a thing. Portable Bluetooth amplifier. Recommend Soundcool V20i. Okay. Let's go and do a string full impersonations. Yeah. Soundcool V20i. Had the BTR 5 for years. They're great. Okay, thank you. Again, thank you all chat very much for trying to help. I appreciate it. Posted the Bluetooth adapter for the KZS10 in stream chat. Ooh, thank you. I'm going through each of these options. Let's see. KZAZ09. Okay. Let's see. 8 hours battery life. That's a good option. Delivery by Monday. Okay. Nate. Rated 4 stars. Yeah, that probably fits actually. How do they go around the ears though? Because like if it touches the... That's right, if it does touch the piercing, it kind of negates the... Hang on. Because, okay. This is one of the ones recommended that's directly for the model I have. Again, don't worry, postcode is manually entered. This isn't where I live. Don't worry. They seem like a good option if they actually last that long. Becomes wireless Bluetooth. Becomes a wireless Bluetooth. Incredible. Is your model the Pro version? My model is Pro X. KZZS10 Pro X. I don't know if that needs like a different one. The Bluetooth should probably be fine. I don't know. All of this is weird to me. And everything I look up online, I did spend some time before stream trying to look this up, right? Everyone on forums is so pretentious that I felt like I had to power wash my PC after looking up advice on IEMs. It's never just, yes, I would like this to sound okay and not have a cord. Be careful of runtime claims. A lot of advertised total time with case charge, and the buds themselves have only run for a couple hours. That's a good point too. Thank you. Sennheiser Accentum True Wireless. Okay. Play by your own rules. Fair, I used to be an audio shit years ago. Everyone's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's like, I get it. Whenever I talk about audio on stream, I get the urge to be annoying from people who are really into it. I also get that there's no way to talk about a lot of stuff without sounding pretentious. Not your fault. It's the circumstances of the thing. Not necessarily your fault. It's just like kind of the way it is. Apologies. 20 hours battery life. Ooh, okay, that's quite... But yeah, okay, is it 28 hours or is it 28 hours like each time you charge it? Up to 28 hours battery life. Because you could say like there's 40 hours in AirPods Pro. 8 hours continuous, 20 hours charger from case. Gotcha. Okay. First get a bed friend and hand holding. Yeah. Man, that YouTube shadow was annoying as fuck. They kept just saying, buy AirPods, use your phone. I think that might be retarded. Oh, I should try and not use words like that anymore. That's a bad old habit. Apologies. I'm extra annoyed. It's not like a bannable word, but it's one where it's like, nah, should avoid it. It's not very nice to use. I'm sure they as a person didn't mean badly. They're just very annoying. Go Raycons. Isn't Raycon like from Ray J? Like, I think I've heard they're okay, but it's just like a product placement thing, right? Yeah, they're just like kind of meh. That was just like, well, I think that chat was definitely being annoying. They came in and then started saying a bunch of things that they just assumed. And then got upset when I said, please stop recommending headphones. Because they seem to think that AirPods are headphones. Incredible. But, you know, no, I'm back to it. That shadow was annoying. DankPods went meh. Yeah, that's a tough review. But no, I know. I also need to clarify better. It's up to me to let you guys know what I want. So, in summary, can't use headphones because got ears pierced. I have to use IEMs or some other like form of earpod. It has to be able to connect to the PC. I'm averse to Bluetooth because of latency. I've heard the latency in all of them to kind of shit. I don't know if Bluetooth suddenly got better. Maybe it did. But when I went last time, like, oh yeah, you can't really use these for video games. I went, okay, well, great. It's not a low latency mode. Yeah, but does it sound bad then? Like ridiculously? Does it sound like I'm tin can string? Like that's my problem in the audio industry. They act as if you should be grateful to hear anything at all. It's not the Paleolithic era. We're not wiring up the gramophone. I should be able to say, yeah, I want earphones that don't sound like complete ass and are comfortable and are wireless. That should just be a reasonable statement. They've sold latest Bluetooth specs. Ah, is that like the Bluetooth? What are they up to, like 5? Is it 5? Won't be expensive headphones. Yeah, like it's not really concerned about like the biggest one. Is the audio being recorded on old-time radio? I mean, it sounds, to me, I actually do sound like the Dateline, nobody cares. I sound like a 1940s news presenter with the way that these IEMs, like the plastic seal from the silicon, keeps going like in and out. And I sound just like the most nasally I've ever sounded. You sound perfectly normal to us. Cool. That's good. Apple's doing a good after Apple switched to new protocol. Yeah, I've found like the whatchamacallit, the AirPods to sound like pretty good, but I can't because like the battery life is just bleh. Sure 415s, I'll add that to the list. Sure 415s. The modular gooseneck. That's a microphone. I might be looking at the wrong 415s because I see a microphone when I do that. How did you get audio being delayed? Yeah, that's my problem. It's like, is Bluetooth headphones on Windows okay? Because that's the next problem. Is concerns of stuff is Bluetooth latency on Windows. Because a lot of people are saying stuff where it's like on iOS and Android, it might be fine. But on Windows, I remember it was fucked. Like the last time I tried Bluetooth on Windows, it was shit. Like really, really shit. Shows very small and comfortable. Outdated for sound quality. Yeah, but like if they're cheap enough and they work comfortably enough, it's probably fine to add to the list. Play all games on Bluetooth, see no delay. Okay. Have Bluetooth on headset for work, seems fine for latency. Alright. How'd you replicate my handwriting? Well, I'm using a mouse, so it's not my best work, but... You check exactly computer supports a USB-C situation. Oh. I remember having to buy like an adapter, which... Oh, wait, did I give one to Jets? Or do I still have that? Oh, dear. Because I did buy like a Bluetooth 5.4 adapter to use like the Stretch Sense gloves, like the later model, because I didn't include one. Because a lot of like my motherboard is a few years old now, and it didn't have like the Bluetooth, like the 5 standard or whatever you call it. For the tracker? Yeah, the gloves, yeah. Why does the stream title say that? Because I got my ears pierced. Here's the image from Paid Actress. Bada bing, bada boom. Best headphones of an AKG 712 Pros. 300 meter amp. To be clear here, earphones. Earphones. I cannot have headphones because of the piercing. Because you can't like put pressure on it, you can't touch them. You gotta be very careful to not have them. So recommendation thing right now, just to be extra clear, they cannot be headphones, no over ears. They've got to be careful to not touch my earlobe. Just to make sure we're on the same page. They have an amazing soundstage, Hero Fly, Fight, and Battlefield. That's good to know. However, earbuds. Pin in chat before someone gets shot. You know, I've calmed down slightly since then. Even though I still hear like the... But I am very aggravated. I might bite. Might be a good pair you can find. Fair enough. Okay, so... Yeah, so concerns about like Bluetooth latency. And yeah, just like battery life. That's another one. I wrote up there. It needs to be 7 hours plus. Because again, it's for stream. It's not for off stream. Then it needs to not touch ears. Well, earlobe. Because the piercing can't be like fiddled with. That's the main thing. Latest Bluetooth 5.4 is better now. Issue is regarding 2.4 gig / 5 gig transceivers are a bit bulky for headpiece. Fair enough, because like the current headphones I have, like the Arctis, I think they're like 7s or something. They're great. The Wi-Fi connection that it uses, good. I'm used to how that sounds. It feels relatively comfortable, except for the top band. I went looking for something, but I couldn't find anything that's like what I really want. So I put them in the back burner. But this one I'm like, oh. Yeah, these are just as bad as I remember. Oh yeah, then I'll have to buy like the tips for them. Low latency cuts battery life to under 7 hours for smaller adapters. Bugger. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Shit. Okay, so that means likely I gotta look for a bigger adapter or deal with latency. And latency would probably have me cracking the shits. Okay, I am noticing that my accent is coming out more the more angry I am. I'm usually much more chill lately. I think I'm so pissed off that I'm just reverting fully to more Australian accent. Because I feel like I want to bite my desk right now. Sorry. I hope this is still relatively entertaining. While oh my god, it just got caught on my ear. Ow. The fucking cord. And my hair is getting caught on the cord. And the cord's caught on my hair. And the cord's getting wrapped around the fucking earlobe. Cunt. Oh dear. Alright, I'm calming down. I'm calming down. It's alright. It's just... Okay, chat. Imagine if you got stabbed and you needed to do something, but it kept poking at your stab wound. I know. It's just the ear. It's just the ear piercing. But that's currently why I'm very grumpy. Ow. Cut it off? I have considered it. I have considered it. I do want to right now, although I would be frustrated. Windows, what about Linux? Good first time chat message. Good trolling. Welcome in. It's obviously a no. Oh, by the way, it's kind of the ad break. Oh. Can I stand up and stretch right now? Okay, that's the current problem. Are you on Windows 10? I don't think... Are you on Windows 11? I don't think 10 supports Bluetooth low latency audio at all. Oh, fuck. I'm on Windows 10. Do I use Windows 11? No. Cunt. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Bill Gates fucking... Such an adelit. You. 24H2. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Oh dear. Okay, you know what, chat? It's the air break. It's time to stand up and stretch. Come on, move your limbs. It'll be okay. I'm just grumpy. If it gets caught on my piercing, I will scream. I hate cords so much. Yeah, and with my luck trying to upgrade to Windows 11, this is gonna break. Okay, I'm gonna slowly wind the cord and stand up. My knee hurts. Okay, good. With an extender, the cord is just long enough. It's still uncomfortable. And the cord's quite heavy, to be honest, but... Ow. Lean to the side. Lean to the left. Twist around a little bit. Twist around the other way. It'll be good. All is well. This is shit. God damn it. Son of a cunt. Ow. Oh yeah, the mic cord. Sorry, the earphone cord is getting caught on the mic. Oops. Thank you all very much for your patience as I deal with this current problem. I'm gonna shit myself live on camera at this point. In fury. God damn it. Okay, I'll have more tea. I'll have more tea. It's Earl Grey. It's lukewarm. Not really warm anymore, but you know. Where was I? Alright, so welcome back from the ad break. Thank you all for coming back in. Long story short, got ears pierced. They were lovely. They were a lovely technician, very kind. And I joked about it to Vivi before, or to sidestep the IM conversation, shelve that for a couple minutes and I'll go back to it. I was joking when I said to Vivi, oh, would you come hold my hand? And she went, sure. If you need me to, I will. And I said, all right, that's very sweet. And she came along. It was like a very like hip place, I guess you'd say. There was like a Mario Kart. There was a little tunnel where it was like, oh, you can play Mario Kart while you wait. I went, wow, okay.
Hey,
She made
Mako,
tea for me.
the earbud funds.
Oh my god, that's a volume I didn't expect. Okay, sorry, I'm using IEMs now. Because of the aforementioned ear piercing. Blue, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Already not talking about audio, I am feeling a lot happier. But yeah, I went in and the piercing lady was lovely. She was like, okay, remember if you have any problems, you are free to go through and ask us any questions. And I went, that's very sweet, thank you. She made sure to like change the gloves because every time they get dirty, like, okay, that's probably not good to stab people with that hand. She marked them out with a dot and I was like, okay, so they were pierced properly last time. And when I was little with like one of the gun things. Because, you know, like when you're little, you're like, oh, I want a piercing. And then they have the gun. Because it's just like a little booth in the middle of a shopping center. That was awful. Don't do that. Never do that. The gun is a very bad idea for a piercing. It's not good. They will fuck it up. And it will create a worse hole. Mine bled everywhere. And I was traumatized. But later in life, I did get a proper piercing from like the ones that use needles properly. And like she got like calipers. She got like a ruler to make sure it was lined up properly. And she was like, is that good? I went, wow. And that looks good to me. I don't know where is the best position. She's like, would you like a higher or lower? I'm like, is the current spot good? She went, well, it's a little high, but like it's good. I went, okay. Is it pituitary? No, it's paid actress. She coincidentally got them pierced at the same time. I pay her to look like me. Yeah, the first one, I was very nervous. I drank my tea. I sat down, and the lovely piercing lady was like, okay, I'll put in there. I won't do it until you are ready to. She's like, breathe in, and then when you breathe out, I'll put the needle through. And so I breathed in. I was very nervous. I got a little shaky because I'm not great with needles. I'm not great with blood. And pain is not great either, in some instances. But I went, okay, Vivi sat next to me. And it was okay. It did hurt. To be clear, it did hurt quite a bit. But I went, okay, I'll just breathed in and out. Tried to not cry. I didn't. I think I was very strong for a woman of my age to not bawl my eyes out at something that children can get done, no worries. But it's okay. Everyone has a different thing. Pain sucks. Not to put anyone down for it either. Not to self-deprecate. And for the second one, I went, I might take you up on the hand offer. And so I grabbed Vivi's hand. I was all sweaty and clammy. And she held onto my hand as the lady stabbed the needle through the other ear. Yeah, it was a needle, not a gun. It was very sweet. I'm glad she came. Even though I was joking about the hold my hand bit, it was very sweet. Miss Chancellor Bigger. Yeah, it's like I have won hopes before, of course. But naturally, You can't just go straight to hope. You gotta like let the hole heal properly around it. So once I've got it all healed up, then I'll get paid actress to do it properly. But in the meantime, something neutral like that. Yeah. So use a stapler. That'd probably be like the gun. So the way they're meant to do it is with like a needle they just stab through. It actually hurts way less. The gun is more likely to mess up and hurt more. But yes, that was a lovely day today. Yesterday was also very good. Went through and got a bunch of the shopping done for the convention. I also cleaned up the server rack as well, by the way, which was really good. Guess what? KFC is even worse now. It's the classic, like, okay, it makes you violently ill, and there's not really any upside to it. It doesn't even taste that good. But now the Zinger burgers are like the size of a slider. It's very silly. Look at this thing. Look at it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What's wrong with it? It used to be easily out to there. It's fucking tiny. This was so tiny that I was like, did I get the mini by accident? And the gravy is no longer actual chicken. It's now just instant. Because someone was like, oh, but Mako, their gravy isn't real. Everything's instant. Like, no. This used to actually be gravy. KFC used to have gravy. It's not gravy anymore. It's just instant shit now. Shameful. And the chips? Soggy. Unsalted. Disgusting. There was like these weird like cookie dough pieces of which Vivi liked the cookie dough pieces. But yeah, it also made me violently ill. I was very sick last night, which is why I didn't stream. And I was like, okay, like I guess I'll just kind of mill about and do other things. Fruit strong and prices have gone up? Yeah. Was it puke or shit kind of ill? I don't know. I was alternating. Like I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, do I need to vomit or do I need to shit? I didn't know. So I tried to just make sure I'd align to the bathroom easily. It was a bit of both. Thankfully nothing came out, but I was like on the precipice of puking and on the precipice of shitting. Oporto's way better for chicken. See, Oporto's decent, but it doesn't taste good. Like, Oporto is just above the bare minimum of it's not slop. But it's also still not worth the price because Oporto is way more expensive. Yeah, there is the Prego sauce that you can get at a Oporto. But it's always kind of weird to say that. You lagging a little? Am I, or is it just the... Because, by the way, Twitch has also done something. Model Serum? Is it? Model and all audio skipping / lagging. Oh. Vivi is too? There's stream rewind. Oh, yeah, okay, so Twitch fucked something, by the way. Twitch has actually fucked a little bit of stuff. So this is how the server selection used to do things. So this is like the Twitch bandwidth test thing. I checked this today. This is from a few months ago of like the official Twitch servers that you use to ingest stuff. This is today for the entire world. This is every server available now. This was Europe before the changes. So Europe now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total servers. Before they used to have this many. Yeah. They cut down on a bunch of them. Australia now is just the single Sydney server. And a bunch of people reported that IPv6 ends up fucking everything up. I don't know if there's like a Twitch issue that I can solve directly on my end with like the toggling off the IPv6. Or if there's like a problem with the servers themselves. Probably, realistically, they rolled out a new feature. It probably is fucking up a bunch of things. Hooray. What does a 10 represent? I don't actually know. I couldn't find in the documentation where it's meant to be. Also, people mentioned the music is going crunchy. Because in my end, in OBS, the model isn't stuttering. The model isn't stuttering in OBS. It's not stuttering on my PC. And like the ingest server, it appears to be going fine. It seems like it's Twitch in that case. Or however the Cloud OBS is connected to Twitch. It gets really a Cloud OBS problem, but if Vivi is having problems too, and other people reporting problems, it could be like the Australia server's fucked. Definitely stuttering. Hey, and how's it look if I go on Twitch? What the fuck? That is bad. What the fuck? It doesn't look that way on my end. Okay. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna just quickly... View's on the same landmark. Yeah, but like... I'm going to a Cloud OBS. The Cloud OBS should still be fine. Hang on, let me get my fucking... God damn it. This is not the day I want a bunch of tech issues to happen to, because I'm not directly gone to Twitch. Here he is, in pain, and also now very annoyed. Jets and Cleo streams were fine? Because I'm not seeing any drop packets on my end there. Hold on, this is annoying. 2 other Australian streams are okay. It might be our internet. Yay. Well, it doesn't make sense because like I'm uploading to a cloud server. Hold on. Give me a sec. If he doesn't have audio lag, yeah, this is great. Oh yes, the stream rewind stuff came out like today or yesterday, I think, but I'm not sure if Twitch fucked up something there. If I don't like a packet loss test. Hang on, let me put some text on screen. Oh. They appear to have... Like, I'm not getting packet loss. Wait, how's it on YouTube? Is it... That's the thing, actually. Is YouTube looking fine? How's YouTube going? Actually, is YouTube looking... No, it's also fucked on YouTube. The fuck? Is the cloud OBS blocked? Is anyone downloading? No, I should not be downloading. Also, we have a gigabit internet connection. Okay, if I check Vivi, hang on. Hold up, let's investigate, because this is not great. Check Task Manager? No, like, Task Manager is fine. Yeah, I'm not getting drop packets.
Organizing stuff, because yes, I'm going to PAX AU, and I've never been.
Yeah, her stream seems fine. I can't see any problems there. Weird, okay. I'll see if I can restart the SRT stream on my side. There might be my OBS, maybe? I don't know if there's anything weird happening. Okay, I'll restart my OBS. Such a HRTF, head-related transfer function. Is that called like slamming my head into my desk? Head-related transfer function? Test. Hello. Alright, so people are saying that the BRB clip on the cloud end is working. Okay. Do I still sound fucked now? So it's gone? Okay, so there's something weird with the connection from my end to OBS then. Huh. It's fine right now? Okay. Cool. Hello. All good? Alright, so I guess there must be something weird either with the connection here or like maybe IPv6 got fucked up or something. Because there was a person on Reddit that claimed that the connection with IPv6 for streams in OBS has been completely fucked. And the dev for the Cloud OBS has said that a bunch of stuff in OBS recent versions has ruined a bunch of networking. And made it a lot glitchier. Oh. Okay. Where was I? But we're gonna try restarting. Vivi. I had to restart stream. To fix it lagging a bunch. I think OBS is having trouble lately for some reason. And no, like, she will be okay. I'm not gonna just start messaging her stuff because chat's like, no, Mako, I'll do this, do this. It'll just probably be annoying. I'll leave it be. It's stressful enough as is. I'm saying it's someone that's currently very stressed. What was it? Right. Okay. So, chat. I mentioned before the other stuff, yeah. So yesterday I went through KFC things. For some reason, Uber keeps sending me notifications about having kids, which has been very annoying. Because I'll think, damn, what's this? And it's Uber saying, hello, that a teenager. You have a teenager, right? You had kids, right? Adam. It's like, well, no. I don't want to even catch an Uber regularly, let alone add a child to it. So that's been fun. And as I posted it, they sent me another one. Thanks. Yeah, for the people that went before, like, Mako, what are you doing? Why is it on the floor? Well, you'll be happy to know I now have actually like a little Amazon Basics cart for it. I put the NAS, the UPS, a new little like a 2.5 gig switch, the router, well, an access point in this case, and a printer. And anything else can be like stacked on top of these ones. It looks a lot better than the previous mess of just like boxes completely everywhere, stuffed into a corner. A lot better now. It's not like a full a rack setup or anything, but it doesn't need to be. Yeah. Did the RMA go through fun? Ooh, I have good news about that actually. Good news. I now have confirmation that they are sending me a new drive. That's quite good. The guy called me up, was like, yep, just calling to confirm the address. You live at so-and-so? I went, yep. I went, yeah, so we found a problem with the drive. I went, okay, great, thank you. For the people wondering, wait, Mako, what do you mean you had a drive problem? I'll show you. Let me rewind that. No refurb? No, that's not me a new one. They said replace, and like they said it's faulty. Ahem. I can now confirm that yes, this is one of the cases of I was very desperate to believe that maybe it was just like a problem with me not seating her properly. I was like, I was going through blogging and denial, like maybe, just maybe, trying to convince myself that no, it's actually going to be fine. I don't have to go through a whole return process. Nope. They confirmed. It's messed up. They're sending me a replacement. Should be here within a week. Hooray! Thank you, chat, for all the help on that, by the way. There was a bunch of lovely people that message to say, like, Mako, try this command. Try this one. And I was able to give them, like, everything. Like, yep, this is what it says. They verified it. So out of the box, it should not sound like that. Hello, new. Someone speaks Spanish here? Sorry, English only, but welcome in. Yeah, I will thankfully get a replacement for that one, which is good. Playing music in the background. Yeah. So good news on that. I am getting a drive replacement. Yippee. I mean, they should, but better than like the monitor situation, where I had to be like, hello, there's a problem. Like, well, we can't prove it. In this case, very obvious to prove. So yeah, that's just like that one little drive-by. Once I get the new one, I'll slot it in, and then learn how to rebuild the array to it. Because it's in like a RAID Z2. So there's the 2 discs, the parity disc, and then the 4th parity, well, the 2nd parity 4th disc. Yeah. And the Switch, look at the size difference. I didn't know that there was like actually this much of a difference between like gigabit and 2.5 gigabit. I didn't know this was actually a problem. Yeah. So this one I bought just as like a just in case to take to like events and stuff. In case networking is broken and we need like a bunch of LAN for the PCs. Yeah. Don't ever talk to me or my son again. I made sure to get like a metal one. Yeah, because like it's apparently there's no fans in this one, so it's got a big block of metal. Now what else is there? What else? I'm trying to think. No, that's it for like the Switch stuff though. And there was, oh yeah, I had like the nightmare loop. I struggled to get this, like I set an alarm for like 9 AM. I ended up snoozing in 10-minute intervals, just trying to make it back up like this nightmare dimension where I lived in Britain, in a British apartment complex, but there was no lights on it, so it was like a horror, like extraction shooter. And I had to keep trying to escape from people trying to steal my groceries. I got to the point where I felt like Leon in Resident Evil 4, shining the torch in crackheads' faces to protect my celery. I think I did make it in the end, and I was like, okay, I've snoozed it like 6 times. I can wake up now. I did it. Maybe it was because I didn't beat the challenge tower the other day in Acid. Maybe that's why, actually. Tracksuits? Yeah, for some reason I went in tracksuits. I think that's like a British gangster thing I've seen before. You kind of like Escape from Tarkov. Mako, do you have how wide was you aware of the why I wasn't constantly aware? I mean, I have like the KZ ZS10 Pro X. They feel relatively comfortable enough-ish. It's just the silicone tip is real uncomfortable. So I'll make sure to get like the memory foam things. What was that? What was what? What was what? Is stream dying? Hello? Huh? Don't worry about it? Okay. Was it audible? Oh. Oh, the me going... Yeah, that's the Vishayan water bottle. Because it's one of like the little, like the straw ones. So they have the small seal to get the air out. Sorry. I was like, is there a ghost? Is something wrong? Ugh. God. Oh, piercing is annoying. Okay. So that's that stuff. But yeah, went to Sephora with Vivi, and the classic thing you do with Sephora when your friends go. After you spend like the day out, is Vivi went, alright, I'm looking for this makeup that I used to use. I let her speak to the technician, and the technician's like, have a seat. If you've never been to Sephora, they have these like these little makeup artist chairs, right? They have like the makeup chair where they make you sit against like the mirror and the product thing. And they will then proceed to put everything possible on you, glam you out at an acceptable level because they're not paying for like you're not paying them anything. They just get like commission on sales, I guess. And so I watched this video and went, okay, Mako, you can just like go off, and I would check back every now and then. After getting like an eyeshadow palette, I was going around testing all of them. Never a makeup person like, hello, do you need any help? I went, no thank you, I'm good. I peek over, I see Vivi getting yassified. They're doing a great job. She's like bouncing happy. I'm like, hell yeah, all right. I keep looking. And then as I go to pay, I think Vivi's probably going to talk about it as well. But the card reader they had kept getting fucked up like a million times. It kept getting fucked up a million times. She was stuck there for like 5-10 minutes because they I think they double charged her or something. And they also didn't think it went through. But it went through like, I think maybe twice or something. I don't know exactly what happened. I was just standing there like, okay. Well, all right. Because it was also quite a large thing because Vivi posted it. The lovely Vivi posted it. Vivi. Well, ASMR on Twitter. Adult content, that one. Oh, no, she just posted the perfumes. Okay, she hasn't posted the full range of like makeup stuff she bought, but she did buy some perfume stuff from them though. I'll wait for her to like post like that big pile of makeup that she got, but it was quite a bit of stuff. So their car rear was busted. Vivi was yassified standing at the standing at the counter while they just went, wow. This happens. Is it fine to tell us? I mean, yeah, like she mentioned. Now where else is that? Yeah, so we did a whole bunch of shopping, and by the way, there was a bunch of crackheads. Every time you go out shopping, it's the classic thing of every shopping center, it doesn't matter where you are, there's always going to be two crackheads trying to fight each other. And as we went to go to a KFC, you hear the siren mating call of the violent Eshe/crackhead. And they say, you want to fucking go cunt. And then you look at the other side, and there's a guy like putting his backpack on the bike pole and hobbling over. You look at him, he's running back the other way. And so I made sure I was like, Vivi, we're going this way. And walked far away from them as quickly as possible. Yeah, and one guy tried to ask Vivi for pills. I went, wow. This has been like the least amount of activity I've seen the entire time. Like, wow, this is actually quite chill. Because I'm thinking of it from like a Sydney perspective, where everywhere you go, it's a really big city, and so you'll often get accosted by people trying to start fights, or, you know, asking you for drugs on the street, like quite regularly. Yeah. So I must say, I'm kind of impressed with South Australia and like the restraint, where this is the most I've seen it happen. And it was only like a couple instances. I'm quite happy with that. Because yeah, in Sydney, like it happens to someone, she's just like, oh, yep, let's move the other way now. Oh, guys threatening to kill everyone on the tram. All right. Whereas here, I'm like, oh yeah, that happens. People like threaten to kill each other on the street. Because yeah, I think I mentioned on the stream, like as I was getting ready to leave Sydney, a guy goes in the train and just threatens to kill a bunch of people. He like came up with every slur on the planet to call people. And then just kept threatening to kill him. And everyone just stood there like trying to ignore him as he points at them and calls them like the F slur if they're a guy. Trying to get a reaction out of him. I'm like, wow, I haven't had to think about that happening in quite a bit. So I guess it is like quite nice to live not in Sydney. Because although Sydney, like it's definitely nowhere near as bad as, say, anywhere I visited in the US at the time. It's nowhere near as bad as that. But it's still something that you kind of take for granted, not living in a city that there's much less, like, crackhead activity. And it's quite pleasant otherwise. Of course, I do feel sorry for, you know, people that are homeless. But I don't usually mean them. I mean the people that are trying to be violent and probably are just strung out. They usually do still have a house to go back to. They're just assholes. Which they had some creativity and come with new ones. Yeah, they weren't very creative. It was just being annoying to people. Around bus stops. Yeah, because the bus is usually pretty safe. But occasionally you'll just get some guy hop on, just start screaming. And the problem is in Australia, a lot of it is meth. So that type of, you know, person having meth is usually way more dangerous than someone doing like opiates. Because as much as it's horrific, they aren't gonna like threaten to kill you usually. Someone on meth is a lot scarier and usually angry and trying to fight people. It's a bit of a fucked dilemma to have, isn't it? Like, I feel awful for people that are addicted to drugs. But I think I'd rather, like, the local tweakers that go on the bus and hassle you, I think I'd rather that they be on opiates than meth, because people on meth just try to kill people constantly. Is there a hotline for contacting mental health professional to do that sort of thing? No. Like, you can call police, but then they're just gonna leave. Like, in Sydney, I remember seeing the same guy, like, multiple times, threatening people on public transport. And they just went, well, he hasn't hurt anyone yet. It's like, okay. Cool. Great. I hope they have a support system and a better life, sir. Because I don't want to die. Come see your sister? Yeah. It's just a thing. Don't let me just having some water. As I probably should. Oh, sinuses. But yeah, stream is a little wonky because of the aforementioned ear piercing, so I have to use a different, like, earbud than the headphones I usually use. And these earbuds are wired because I don't have any wireless ones that have a long enough battery life to stream with. And so it's aggravating me heavily because I keep reaching over and then the cord yanks on me and the cord feels heavy. And it sounds weird because they're like the silicone ear tips. So every time I speak, they go like woo woo woo. As the air rushes in and out, it makes everything sound different. I feel relatively calm now, at least, because I'm used to the annoyingness of it. It's still annoying, but it's like I know what to expect for it being annoying. Like, I think if I had to strain like this for the rest of my life, I would go apeshit. But knowing that it's only temporary is okay, and I can still try and buy some, like, a wireless one so that that'll be fine soon enough. Alright. Are we ready to brave the going back to please help oh knowledgeable chat about what I should do for the headphones? Do we think we're back there yet? Yes? Okay. So, in summary, the headphones, well, sorry, earphones that I have are KZ ZS10 Pro X's. KZ ZS10 Pro X. And my main concern is being able to stream and not damage my ear piercing, because like you can't have headphones on them because they're just gonna bump against like the ear piercing until it heals. So it's like a few weeks of this bleh. I want them to be wireless, but my concerns around like Windows 10 and like Bluetooth and battery life. Those are the main ones. And I do know is that I need to get memory foam for like the ear bit, because that way it won't create like a seal on them, or I get like over ear ones. I'm not completely bound to this one, just like if there's a cheap option that does work, I will go for it, because people mention like you can get these ones. Again, don't worry, Amazon listings, this is not my postcode, this is not where I live, or maybe it is, who knows. I just enter this as a default thing for like the city. Sometimes I'll enter a different one. Don't worry. Yeah, so I might consider this one, because it says it's Bluetooth 5.2, and I don't know if that one's like better or worse than 5.4 in that regard. Kind of like pro linear monitors. If that means professional, maybe. Don't memory foam tips need to be replaced very often. That's what I've heard. However, it's only like using them for a couple weeks and special instances. So it's a short time frame. So it's kind of fine. The main thing is they have to be wireless. They have to have battery life. I'm fine with like being like this and having a cute little like battery pack. Like they can have them that they curl up like this. Or I can have it where it's like you get a big chunky thing and then it goes to that. Either or is fine for me. Just as long as I'm not tied to a PC, because having to take them on and off is also uncomfortable. Price point, preferably under $300. Ideally under 100. But I'm okay with spending like a couple $100 to be able to stream it all. Because right now this is very frustrating. Make sure the Bluetooth adapter is 2-pin connector compatible. Okay. So yeah, so the ones that were recommended before, there was the Soundcore V20i, which may or may not be long enough battery. Want to look at my suggestion? Which one was that? Yeah, because it was also like open ear earbuds, which I don't know if they're any good or not. JBL Quantum TWS. Under 100 is going to be hard, just Bluetooth transceivers. Again, under 300 is still fine. What if you make you eat your piercings earbuds? See, but then I can't shower and that'll be stinky. That's not good either. I also just spray the hole with like saline, so that won't work. Unfortunately. JBL Quantum. True wireless gaming earbud black. Ooh, low latency 2.4 gigahertz connection compatible devices include USB-C dongle. Also compatible with that, okay. 2.4 gigahertz lossless, alright, that seems kind of okay. So Chancellor recommended this one. JBL was acquired by Samsung. Motherfuck. Really? Again, don't worry, not my postcode. I entered that manually, don't worry. I keep saying it because sometimes people feel like, Mako, did you know? You docked yourself. I was like, no, don't worry. When I show stuff on stream, I'm usually entering a postcode manually. Just, I pick one out of a hat some days, or I go back to the default 5,000. Oh yeah, I'm using it just like in my room, so it doesn't need like noise cancelling. It doesn't need to be loud. It just needs to not have a noise. Like silicone ear tips, I can probably find other ones, right? Duck noses? Ooh, that's a good question. I've never actually gotten to like the duck noises in these. How's that sound? Ooh, that sounds weird with these. Oh dear. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Alright. What's the battery life on these then? 8 hours of battery life, 16 in the case. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. That's a viable option. Can deliver Monday to that random postcode. Cool. Not bad. Because I won't be able to stream Sunday because we got to do like all the cleaning for the house inspection. Try Moondrop Peel. Moondrop Peel. I use a Bluetooth dongle. Maybe. I probably should need to use like a dedicated dongle. Moondrop Peel OWS ear clip earbuds. They use Bluetooth 6. I'm not, that's probably better than 5 maybe. The pill looks sick. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there's also this one recommended. Again, don't worry, postcode. That does look interesting. What the fuck? That is kind of bizarre. What the fuck? Circular. Oh, so these are open ear ones. 55 millisecond low latency. That's probably fine. It's probably like a gimmick or just the case. Like, whoa. But I mean, if they're comfortable and they do what they say, that's also fine too. Yeah, it seems like it clips. Okay, Moondrop Peel open ear. I want to see like a review. JBL is common slot. What does that mean? What is common slot? Okay, audioreviews.org, headfi.org. There's a YouTube video.
The Moondrop Peel ear clip wireless headphones. Let's get it.
Okay, is this any good?
What's cracking, audio fans? It's David here from Prime Audio Reviews. So I'm just
Hi,
going to
David.
open the box
Help me.
while I tell you a couple
Please.
of things. This little guy is coming in at a price of $49.
Is this DankPod's? Is this DankPod's second channel? Or is everyone sounding like DankPods now?
US
It's like the
dollars, but at the moment
Mr. Beastification
it's
of
on
audio
sale
YouTube.
for about $42. Now, I will say up front that I don't have very high hopes for these in terms of audio quality, being that they're just sort of meant for, you know, physical activity, jogging, or just open air sound, whatever. But let's have a look at them
everyone's doing
anyway.
the slop thing in
Now
chat
it's
again.
out of the box, it's starting to look a little better. Kind of a cool little capsule shape.
Oh, my sinuses.
Just have to figure out a way to get this plastic off. I might as well do it by brute force. And there we go. All right, there's the back of the case with the USB Type-C charging port. And it just, well, slides open like that. Kind of bounces into place. That's pretty cool, I guess. So the driver in these is...
How much of this is gimmick? Like, yeah, like I don't care about the mic because I use like actually like a dum, 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 dum. I use my actual Shure mic.
Is a 13mm dynamic driver.
So I care solely about battery life, not hurting my ear piercing, and being wireless.
And the battery life is rated, let me see, at about 8 hours for the earbuds, which is quite good.
See, that's
now,
doable.
these have an IPX rating of 4, so you can take them out in a light rain. And
okay, how the fuck do you put those on though? Because that seems like the clip would be very particular to your ears.
there's no worries when you're
Because
jogging.
it can't clip around the lobe, remember? And yeah, wired is just not comfortable. Remember, it's because of ear piercings. So they have to be like on the lobe. Because if they're on the lobe, then it just irritates the ear piercing anyway.
Or working out, you know, in terms of sweat, you don't have to worry about that either. Oh, they kind of snap magnetically into the case. I do like that. Now I've just got my little mate ear here
Oh, so yeah,
to
wow.
show you
These
how they fit.
silicone ear tips are really fucking uncomfortable. Like, it feels like there's pressure building up in my skull, which I think was when I stopped using them. These feel really awful. Like, just to clarify, Chad, I'm using these ones right now, KZ ZS10 Pro X's. These tips suck. Because like, it does like the wee 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 as the seal goes in and out as I open my mouth to speak. But also, it feels like there's pressure building up in my skull. Might be a skill issue with like my sinuses, but this feels uncomfortable. Yeah, that's probably too close. That's probably too close to the piercing.
Your ears, they just...
Okay, well, thank you for the suggestion. It does look cool, but I think that might not be safe enough because that might just like fall down a little bit and then hit the piercing. Well, thank you though. Good suggestion. So we can cross off the Moondrop pill. It might hit the piercing. Aftershocks bone conduction. See, I've heard like the bone conduction's like a meme with like the most critical, that self-defense guy would wear them. Are they actually, like, do they work? And plus, do they connect to a PC fine? Yes? Okay. Shocks open run. They don't go in here. That's kind of fine because like my current problem is the in-ear ones. The silicone tips are very uncomfortable here. Feel ambient noise with them. Shocks are pretty good now. Can recommend? Okay, hang on. Open run shocks on PC. What the fuck is the stream name? I got my ears pierced. Vivi held my hand. Lady stabbed me. Good day. Okay, what's the latency? Yep, massive delay. Okay. Shit. Where's your piercing? Lobe. Lobe. Ear piercings in the lobe. Apparently, it might be a massive delay on PC. You disagree? Also have the issue? 4-second delay on the Pro 2 model. Original versions did no delay, but in the latest model there is one. Okay, apparently the later models might have more delay for the open run, so I might not want to get those. Agree, can notice a delay when gaming. Okay, so probably not then, because then I can't really stream with them. Use the open run ones. Do they still sell them? Because like that's the thing, right? Whenever they come with a new model, they might discontinue them. Open run 1. Do they just like sell the original, not like the new ones? What's your price range? Under 300. Ideally, the cheaper the better, because it's not like a long term. It's just so I can stream for the next few weeks. Because I'm kind of stuck with not being able to, because this sucks a lot. Good luck. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Only advantage of Boga does being able to both hear environment and whatever you listen to. Yeah, but also not having to put the thing. Okay. To consult the charts again. The silicone tips are uncomfortable. Silicone tips are uncomfortable. And they keep having like a bad seal for a lot of these ones. It needs to have like not a delay. So ideally low delay. It needs to have a battery life for a stream. And it needs to not touch like the ear lobe for the piercing. That's the main one. There's a short time frame. So like under $300 preferably. By the way, it's Con Lab Break. That means it's time for you to stand up and stretch. So chat, if you have a recommendation for earbuds I can use that are on PC, have low latency so I can actually stream and play games with them, enough battery life to stream with, as in 7+ hours, and not silicone tips, or at least I can change out the tip, and that they won't like touch my earlobes. Sony WF5s. Yeah, I've heard there's a good, but like it's the latency good on PC. That's the problem. Because I know I'm kind of facing like a white whale situation, as with a lot of things. But I feel like it shouldn't be like an impossible thing. Just like Bluetooth, everything sucks. Okay, yeah, but like I know, but I said, can I get ones that aren't Bluetooth? And everyone said no. Because my current headphones are 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi, and they work great. Like there's no latency. It's the industry standard. Well, the industry standard is AIDS. Ugh. Tiny USB Bluetooth dongle does suck, but motherboard's Bluetooth with proper antenna, hands Bluetooth is fine. Yeah, well, I can't do that because my motherboard doesn't have that. So it had to be like a dongle. Welcome back in from the ants. How's everyone doing? Yippee. Windows 10? Yeah. Windows 11's cancer. I know, I've had to use it the past couple fucking days on a bunch of different computers. It sucks. What's this? A stream, welcome in. Got my ears pierced. Can't use headphones because the piercing needs to heal. These earphones are incredibly uncomfortable and wired. They're like IEMs. And I'm now looking for suggestions for battery life, low Bluetooth latency, and tips that won't make it incredibly uncomfortable. What brands do you check for full moon drop? I don't know. There was JBL Quantum True. Again, don't worry about postcodes that come up. The postcodes that come up are ones I just pick at random and or just in the middle of a city. These are apparently kind of okay. Let's just Google this and see, alright, are they awful? Sound quality is top notch. Latency. Are they okay? They're from a few years ago.
Welcome back to the channel. BL Quantum TWS Bluetooth.
It's a TTS. Oh my fucking god. Okay. God damn it. Oh, hey, I met her before. What did she have to say?
What's up guys, it's Leisha here and welcome back to another video.
I met her in Taiwan for like the MSI thing. She was lovely.
Today's a very exciting one. It will be across a few different clips because I'm currently testing out one of 15 units in Australia at the moment of the JBL Quantum Truly Wireless Earbuds.
Is it good?
So these are a new product coming to market at PAX Australia in 2022. So you'll be able to get your hands on them from the 7th to the 9th of October. And I'm going to put them through some testing over the next few days.
Because this is one that people recommended as having like 2.4 gigahertz, not just Bluetooth. I just need them to have enough battery life to live and to not have enough latency that makes me want to blow my brains out. It's a low bar. If something could please clear it. Please.
Or at least the next week. So starting off in the video, we're going to unbox them.
I mean, this is 3 years ago. I can get on Amazon now.
I'm going to give you my initial thoughts on what they feel like, how the build quality is, and then over the next few days...
No, just the same cheap earbuds. Don't spend your cash. Not following. Not following stream. Random messages in chat before. Unconstructive message. Don't buy this. You can get cheaper. I won't tell you what, though. Has anyone told you that the way you offer advice is really annoying? I know. We're doing the chat audit. Be constructive. See, if I say, you're really annoying, that's not constructive. The way you say something is demoralizing and isn't helping. You just said, don't get this thing without consideration for any of the requirements that came up on stream. That's the only thing you've said, really, in stream other than nonsense in your chat messages before. And then you offered no actual recourse as to what you meant in the first place. So you're kind of just throwing out stuff to derail the stream. See, that's constructive. You can just say, oh, have you heard of these ones? That's better and doesn't make you sound like a jerk. Another thing about you makes sense. Go forth onto this planet and be kind to people. Welcome in. How about Nank Clip Pro? Nank Clip Pro. I've never heard of Nank. How's Nank? 8 hours sync charge. What is Singy? 8 hours of Singy charge. Oh, single charge. Okay. How goes the hunt? The hunt is painful. Audio is hell. Welcome in. This is Dante's Inferno. I'm not sure I want to get the neck. I'm not sure about the neck. They do look very similar to the pill ones. This might be like a generic like white goods design. Let's watch that review of like these ones.
Test them and see how they perform. Because they are a dual source earbud, this means you can use them via Bluetooth or also via the dongle that is included in the box, which is
See, that is a benefit. Like if it comes with a dongle, I'm happy.
a USB-C dongle. So
JBL sound use sense. I'll add those to the list. Thank you.
Excited because when I heard about these coming out, let me tell you,
they're more recent.
I was a very, very happy lady. Thank you so much to my sponsor JBL for sending these over for testing.
Okay, so to be really clear, this is a sponsored video. Which is fine.
Still can't believe that I am one of 15 people in the country at the moment with these in my hand. So let's just stop gawking over these and actually open them up. Alrighty, so we are going to unbox these now.
Welcome in.
This is
How
what
you
happens
doing?
when you slide them out. So the packaging is very on brand for JBL Quantum.
Okay, so that's a little dongle thing. Cool.
Orange colorway with the branding on the side, the name of the product, obviously the product images. But
yeah, dongle is a weird word. You're right.
Or the earbud boxes, JBL usually have a little sneak preview in this little window on the back.
I do like it as a word though, like dongle.
Shows you
dongle.
The actual earbuds. So once you take them out of the box, you can open up the little flap here, and
it's a very good word.
The earbuds. So
hey, I'm there.
In
Welcome
this
in, new
compartment,
Mako.
we have the actual earbuds here. Then in the middle part, we have the charging case. So if we
-2, yeah, I'll take the -2 for the dad joke. I know. But welcome in.
This out. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, nice. I like the branding on the front of it. I don't know if you can see in these lights, but here you can.
A secret for all sponsored thing is you have to say constructive things to say. You may think, but who cares about the logo? The sponsor does. And some people like seeing the logos and stuff. Personally, I never want to see logos of anything. I want that shit to be plain. Leave it like a maker's mark. Out of the way, and you're like, oh, I love this thing. I wonder who made it. And then you look for it.
See the JBL logo.
I don't want to be a walking billboard.
And that pops open.
But, I mean, that's just the way the world is. It's not like the company.
USB-C
it's everything.
Dongle in the box here too, in the case. So that
okay, so it's relatively small, so that's not a problem for me because I do have a USB slot on my
you've got
front.
That and Bluetooth.
Cool.
And then in here, I believe we would have extra ear tips. Yes, and the charging cable too. Beautiful.
Ooh, okay, so do they have other... Oh, because the ear tips. Wait, yeah, can I get... Hang on, that's a good point. Is because I did complain about the ear tips on these ones. Can I get foam ear tips? Quantum TWS foam tips. Can I get those? True Grip Pro. Okay, I don't like the way that you say that, but True Grip Pro. $50. Are you? That's like the whole price of the buds. That's like the entire price of the earbud. What the fuck? $50? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? True Grip Pro? Can I have like True Grip Mid? True Grip Average? $50 fucking dollars for some ear tips. Measure the diameter earbud tip. Yeah, but I never know if they have like a thing for... I never know if they have a thing for just how they mount onto it, like a very specific way. Ignore the URL. Here's a place for replacement earphones. Okay, I'm to check the URL. Ear jobs. Wow. Ear jobs. That's incredible. Thank you. That's a mod, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Pug. Okay, these do look a little cheaper. Can I just like get on Amazon? Can I search like a memory foam tip on Amazon? And I just get that one. Memory foam. Even the short ones are only 15 quid for a pack of 10. Yeah, some of them feel a little bullshit. Memory foam ear tip. Okay, so you can get some ear tips on Amazon. My question is, Shan, are there generic ones? Like, is it a specific, like, are all of them have different mounting points, or can I just grab one and they use like a universal standard? Is it USB-C, or is it like laptops in the mid-2000s? Do I need like 50 different measurements of the exact, like the clip? Hard to judge? Damn it. Watch out for the nozzle size? Okay. I haven't had to think about my ear job nozzle, but there's a first for everything. It's foam just because it's foam. Yeah, but the mounting point for the foam. Do you know if you're alright with foam ones in your ears? I don't know. That's the thing. All I know is that the silicone ones on like these KZs suck absolute shit. These suck a lot. I hate them. And speaking with them undoes the seal, so like I may as well not have them. Most items advertise the diameter? Okay, okay. It's like laptops in the mid-2000s. Sometimes it fits, sometimes it doesn't. Damn. Okay. Hybrid silicone is out for a minute. They say some people are better. Yeah, but I don't want the seal though, because the seal gets undone when like you contort your face while you VTube. That's the problem. Is like they can sit fine sealed properly, but then if you move, the rest of your face like scrunches around. Kids have huge tips. Okay, okay. So it's a particular like this problem. Gotcha. All right, thanks. Foamy tips make a nasty smell. All right. I still have the same issue that I'm fit properly. Motherfuck. I'll just watch the video.
You've got 2 extra sizes of ear tips in the box, and we've got a USB.
Because there was the other one, which was the
charging cable. So it's a very simple unboxing, which is great.
JBL Sound Gear Sense.
Now we actually have to take the earbuds out of the plastic. So let's have a look. Ooh,
Okay, they look like they're kind of okay.
they actually look really premium. I don't know what I was expecting.
That looks like it won't hit the piercing. Cool. Good.
It wasn't anything
Good.
like this.
Apologies,
and then
I
when you put them in the
mute
case,
sinuses.
how do they sit in? Oh, nice. Okay. So they'll magnetically clip into the charging case. You've got your left one. Oh yeah, it tells you left and right, so you know where they will pop into. And then I like that you've got the spot for the adapter as well. Okay.
I hope she tested on
I'm going to zoom
PC.
in a little bit and get up close and personal with my face. We are going to put in the left earbud. So into my left ear. I haven't changed.
Let's see, how's this sit? How's this sit? Okay, that goes near it, but you can move it up and down. Okay, so that's still okay. And the nerves, they won't have any bacteria there anyway.
Any of the ear tips, so this is straight into my ear.
The sole profit might slightly different. Fair enough.
Functions on the sides that can turn some functions on and off.
So yeah, like AirPods Pro, I still think is like the best earbud for me, but I can't use them on PC because they suck shit with Bluetooth, and they also suck with battery life.
They look quite nice.
They're great for going on my phone. They're not good for like PC.
Secure as well. Okay. There's definitely some noise cancellation on because my voice sounds very funny to myself right now. I can definitely hear the headphones or the earbuds trying to block out noise around me. So that's a really cool feature. Like I don't even have anything playing.
Can I turn that off?
Oh, these are really comfy. So I've got them in my ears. The most important test is the head wobble. Make sure that they don't fall out.
It's not bad.
And They're really secure. They sit so well in my ear.
Okay,
I
cool.
really, really
I don't
like
care about the mic though.
the phone. They do have true
Yes, you can
adaptive
turn off.
noise
Sweet.
cancelling and ambient aware. So whether or not you want to have your sound around you blocked out or be able to let noise pass through, you should be able
Cool.
to do that with both of these. So they do have 2 pairing modes as they are dual source. So you have a Bluetooth connection as well
Here
as
we
a
go.
USB-C dongle. So you've got the option for both, which is great. It means that these can be used on pretty much any device. So on the bottom, they're made for mobile, laptop, PC, of course, but then you can also use them on your consoles, so a Nintendo Switch or even your PlayStation as well. It does show that they're made for these on the bottom of the box, which is
Cool.
great because you can use them on pretty much any device. Hello, we are checking in on
Well,
some more
that's in the video.
updates with the
Okay.
earbuds. Why do I have this in my hand? Anyway, so last week I was on annual leave and I actually had to go on a plane, and I decided to take the JBL Quantum Truly Wireless earbuds with me,
Okay.
and
They're
using
good.
them on the plane, I have some thoughts that I want to run past you guys. So the first thing that I want to talk about is the noise cancelling. So when noise cancelling is on, you definitely notice that it is working. It does block out a lot of
Cool.
noise that is around you, as opposed to when you flick through to the ambient
I don't
aware
mind
mode.
about the noise stuff
music
there.
is the only way you can swap between Bluetooth and the dongle mode. I don't really like that feature. I think that needs to change.
Oh.
Is the only way you can swap between Bluetooth. A difference for this, but the left earbud, when you triple tap that swaps to the USB-C dongle mode. But then if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
swap back to Bluetooth, you have to triple tap the right earbud. So I don't know if that is a setting that you can change. I haven't.
Okay, so if I was actually using that outside of stream, that would be very annoying because I oftentimes only put like one earbud in. I'll put one earbud in. And so if I accidentally activate, okay, that would be pretty annoying. Doesn't matter for me though, because it's outside my use case. Also, okay, don't be weird in chat. This is not the place for that. Don't act like a kid. It's not just that message. All your other messages are rude too.
Haven't looked into it just yet, and I will. But for now, if that is the only way you can swap between Bluetooth and the dongle mode, I don't really like that feature. I think that needs to change because, again, I'm not someone that has 2 earbuds in often. I have a smaller left ear, so earbuds tend to fall out of it and can become quite painful. But these earbuds, they don't actually hurt my ear and they stay in quite well, which is quite a surprise. But yeah, that's a feature that I'm not particularly happy with. Hopefully that's something that can change. So another downside, or I guess disadvantage, I don't really know how to put this because it sounds so trivial.
See, despite being sponsored, I'm glad that she is actually going over the stuff like this because I guess I wouldn't buy it for like a regular earbud, but if it's just for stream stuff.
But it's taking the earbuds out of your ears and putting them in the case. So this is the case here.
Okay.
And you can see the way you put your earbuds in is the actual bud part is
Like
towards the
contact
edge
bits?
of the case, and then the stem points towards the middle. When I take the buds out of my ears, I actually grab it from the ear bud rather than the stem. So they're coming out of my ear being held like this. When I go to put it in the case, the shape's wrong. So I actually have to flip the earbud around to put it back into the case, and I haven't actually noticed that before with using.
That's a good point, actually. You know, that's something I don't really think about is like the AirPods. Because they're vertical, you just kind of, you grab the edge of it and you put it exactly as you put it in. Okay, that's a very fair point I never thought about. Huh. Yeah, okay, so it seems like they're not that great as earbuds. You wouldn't buy these like a daily one. But if it's for the 2.4 gigahertz one, and that's all I care about is battery life and latency and not hurting my new ear piercing, it's probably fine.
Earbuds,
But that would piss me off if I had to use them regularly, like
been
off
a
stream.
thing where I've had to flip the bud around. Maybe I'm just not paying attention, but I just find it a little bit inconvenient with these, especially when I want to quickly pull them out, then I got to rotate it. Sounds so controversial and trivial, but hey, It's just something that I noticed, and it feels like a little bit
Yeah,
of an
that's fair.
inconvenience.
Okay, where's like the
Awesome.
actual test for the 2.4 gigahertz? Because I feel like it's good on the ergonomic front, but like, how is the actual latency? Latency test. Let me see the goods. I'm down the ergonomics. I don't want that one. Volume/latency test. Go. Yeah, the weird resolution. I like that they weighed the earbuds. That's something you don't actually find very often. Or maybe that's just from the website. I don't fucking know. I want to say nice things about people that make videos. Wait. How much was it? Wait. $3? I thought this was 8 hours. I thought it said 8 hours on like the website. Hold on. Who's lying? 8 hours of battery life and 16 in the case. Who's lying? Who's telling a porcupine? That's for a 50-minute challenge? Okay. So just for that. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Active noise cancelling on 8 hours. Active noise cancelling off 4 hours. What? That's the other way around, right? That might, huh? I think I mixed it up. Hang on. So oh, I feel, I'm sure this guy meant well, but I feel like the review might not be the exact quality I expect. Sorry, little fella. I'm sure he means well. I'm sure he means well. Oh dear. Okay. This is probably just a short that's slop, but we'll hope.
So right here I have the JBL Quantum TWS earbuds. There are two things that make it really amazing. One that pleases the audio engineer because it has a crazy...
I just heard like a thump. I hope the cat didn't like knock down the server rack. Heard a thump. Is everything okay? All right.
custom EQ option that you can just go crazy with. But for most of you, this is what's most interesting. It's this little dongle right here. This is
That's what
a
interests me.
USB-C dongle. That means you can plug this into anything with a USB-C port, and now you have low latency gaming.
How
so
low?
work on your Android phone, your Switch, whatever.
How low?
As long as it has audio pass-through through USB-C, this will work.
God damn it. Oh, YouTube Shorts. Again, as someone that has done YouTube Shorts, because people love YouTube Shorts, I hate YouTube Shorts. I think that they're usually just not the best way to deliver information. It feels like just constantly being blue-balled in every way. I wouldn't even know what that feels like, but it feels like it. Jesus. Okay, is there an actual review? God damn it. JBL Quantum True Wireless. Latency test. Please, just please. Major hi-fi stereo buds. Okay. There's Redditors. Hold up, Redditors, please. Save me. I have two. I've had zero issues. Okay, in-depth review on the bug. Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope. God damn it. The blog's gone. The blog post with more details is gone. Of course it is. Okay. For reference chat, I was looking here. You go to the blog. It's a dead link. Son of a bitch. Okay. Just... Okay, the easy builds sound good and miss features. Alright. Okay. Bulky, limited battery life. That's not good. No active noise cancellation. I thought people kept saying they have noise cancellation. Oh, you know, this is the air one. God damn. Okay. Major hi-fi. Son of a bitch. Every review is dead. Every review is fucking dead. What happened to the reviews? Let me buy you. Okay, Reddit thread. Latency issues. They become clearly out of sync with the video. Okay. This company is a fucking joke and the software sucks. Okay, have the same issue. Unusable latency with low latency dongle. Right. Spatial sound in the Quantum Engine app. I love apps. I love apps. You know what? It's $80. I can just try buying it. If it's $80, it's fine. Just because there's another blog, Gaming Australia. Okay. 5 hours with active noise cancelling on. Okay. I'll have that off, so that's fine. Didn't use taking calls? That's fine. The Quantum Engine. Don't give a fuck. I will not use their software. Every bit of software sucks. The less software, the better. Honestly, if I could just like wire it in but have the wires invisible, that'd be great. Sadly, life doesn't work that way. And again, no measurement of latency. Son of a... Okay, sometimes you want an audio file to come in like, hello, I hooked this up to my retro encabulator and calculated the flim flam of the gigawatts, and it comes out at 200 milliseconds in this instance. I want like a digital foundry for earbuds. God damn it. Try looking for gaming review. JVL Quantum TWS gaming review. Tech Radar. Stella, sound and style. Okay, how about not come out with Xbox? I thought that's like it's listed as Xbox, but okay. Battery life isn't leading. What does that mean? Promises up to 8 hours of playback. Okay. Go. No rival to the Sony WRFs, that's fine. Don't care about noise cancelling. The best longevity was 2.4 GHz. Bluetooth is 6 hours. But got through 9 with 2.4 GHz dongle. Okay, that's kind of good to know. Thank you, Tech Radar. Wire cables behind you or go through your shirt so you to get them out of the way. Okay, yes. However, get up. Oh, congratulations. You now have to take all of them out and take them out of your shirt. I'm not wide in my chair for 7 hours. I need to like pee and like stretch. Wires suck. I'm sorry. But I like being able to move. As a lazy ass streamer that sits in the chair all day. I like the option. The illusion of freedom. I will sit down, but I like knowing that if I do stand up, I'm not gonna yank out my PC. I feel like, Mako, that would never happen. No one has ever stood up and had their earphones yank out their PC. And I say, I beg to differ. It's happened to me. I've stood up with wearing headphones and had them knock my PC off a table. It lived. But it was not a good experience. Yeah, I need like stand the stretch. Why do your phone in your pocket? Didn't think of that. Fair enough. Yeah, like for PC, that's the main issue. If I got like M&M, a laptop in my back pocket, I could do it. But I hate wires so much. It's such a pain in the ass. See, again, it doesn't actually have measurements on the latency. JBL saying your sense. Okay, that's the second recommendation for that. Please, dear God, is there actual measurements of fucking anything? Please. Just tell me, like, just, why is there no measurements? Why is everything just like, here's the completely personal and unobjective thing of, well, it feels fine. Like, that's okay. You can say that. Where's the goddamn measurements? Where's like the, oh, we found it has this much latency. Why is there nothing? There are measurements. Okay. Please link them. I would appreciate that. JBL's selling you a sense. Which ones do you want to check? Latency. Open fit. Okay. Oh, so these like the open ones. I don't have like the earbud. Bluetooth 5.3. Okay, and this is the part where I'm like, all right. Bluetooth 5.3 on Windows 10. Is that a problem? That's all. Thank you. Welcome in. Because I am on Windows 10. Bluetooth 5.3. Okay, but you just... I know you say you're drunk, but you're just kind of being annoying. I get it. You're trolling. And you're drunk. You're less drunk into its shit. You sound like an unk. I don't know what that means. Let's start another one here. Old person. Okay. If you're a child... God, I have to do the spiel again. If you're a child, you should not be online chatting with strangers. You should be out there frolicking and having a good day. Just turned 18 last week. You're on thin ice, buddy. Speak like an adult. You're on Twitch. It doesn't mean you go overboard and swear and say fuck, shit, cunt in every sentence as punctuation. That's my job. But if I see goofy, unk, Ohio, I'm sending your ass to there. Let it pack your bags. You turned 18 last week? That's fine. Welcome into the real life, buddy. We use words. Somewhat debatably as an Australian, but we do. Now let's pick another track. A European? I'm about to be a shittin' in a second if you keep fucking Australian. Also, these IEMs are fucking up with my head again. God damn it. Oh, Spotify changed the arrangement of the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, they changed the name of the fucking thing. Son of a bitch. They released it. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Falling for the rage bait. That's all this stream is. I'm currently entangled in wires. I got stabbed today. I'm trying to find a solution for that. It's honestly not that much of a problem. I'm just being silly. Duck noses? Anyway, welcome in. Do people not read? Not usually, unfortunately. Tatsu earphones. Tatsu. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Alright. You've had your fun. Been trolling for the past hour. Remember, if you are drunk as you say you are, drink some water and go to bed. Behave. And if they come back tomorrow and are polite, that's fine. I've timed them out for a day. The Bluetooth 500 dongle should be compatible with 5.3. 5.0 or 5.3 shouldn't be noticeable for headphones. Is it noticeable for earphones? I'll bring to check his KZ. I have these ones currently. The ZS10 Pros. Tip sucks. I need them wireless. Broken duct works poorly. I've heard that, and I've heard the latency is not good. Still amazed you can do duck noises so well. It's a fun thing. Ever since I found I can do the duck noises, it brings me joy to do them. Is the Bluetooth driving your PC support the likes of BT 5.3? I know, I have a dongle. I have like a Bluetooth 5 point something dongle. Like Mullet, I think the IEMs themselves are fine. I hate having a wire, and the tips themselves are really big and really uncomfortable. That's my current problem with them. Like they sit away, it's fine. It's literally just like the cord is heavy and the tips suck. Need wireless. Okay, let's go back through. So there was so there was these ones from a year ago. Sounds like a 2.4 gigahertz earbuds. Oh, thank you. Aha. I mean, it's a list. It's something. Soundcore VR P10. I think we'll avoid like the cheapest option. That's 70. Hypercloud mix. How long do you need them for? Till my piercing heals, and I guess any other circumstances where they might be useful. Really, it sounded like a couple weeks. Had some pretty experiences with SteelSeries headset. Not sure how your buds are, but it's been pretty good for the headset saying they go by. Yeah, like I have like the SteelSeries like headphones otherwise. And they've been pretty alright. Mo looks tired. Yes. I am. Very busy lately. Hang on, sinus infection's kicking up again. I need to spin out some phlegm. I'll mute the mic. Ugh. I'm good. I'll live. All of your buds are rebadged as Chinese models full of a load of bullshit marketing. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the current thing is that apparently Windows 10 just might be kind of shit for Bluetooth. So Bluetooth is that it's just completely unknown if Windows 10 will be okay with a lot of it. Some people say yes, some people say no. So it's probably safer to go for a separate 2.4 gigahertz dongle that at least should work consistently. Does 11's any better? Yeah, well, I can't control that. So like, I can't do anything about this. I can choose what to buy. Even 11 sucks compared to Android or iOS. Fair enough. Let me have some water. But yeah, currently the earbuds are making me very uncomfortable. I hate this. Like this sucks so much. Upgrade to Windows 11, problem solved. And then I'll have a million other problems. Ugh. Okay, the thump before was the cat, apparently. God, I feel so sick with this fucking earbuds in. Jesus Christ. Oh. It feels like pressure in my fucking head. As soon as I take them out, I feel fine. As soon as I take them out, I feel fine. Just use speakers. Not an option, I'm streaming. Artings would have it? Fair enough, because Artings does have stuff for monitors, don't they? That's a good point. Artings, earphones, earbuds. Okay. Upper mid-range wireless. Okay, what I care about is Technics. I don't care about like the audio quality that much. What does truly wireless mean? Were they not wireless before? 8.75 hours. Bluetooth LE. Device compatibility is limited. God damn it. No wire connecting the buds. Okay, gotcha. Nothing ear. Okay. ChatGPT integration. Fuck that. Anchor Soundcore Space A40. How much are they? CRV, alright, alright. Wireless, okay, see they crossed it out, so that's probably not good. That's probably bad. Do they have like a section for earbuds that... Earphone low latency. Do they have that? Beat your beats. Okay, Dr. Dre. Goodbye of Campos. Have Campos now? Campos? Anyway, thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day. If you came with them in your ears, they could explode. Okay, another requirement to the list. Another requirement. Don't explode. So if you have a suggestion for that, that would be great. I'd ideally like to... I feel like I'm shouting. You gonna see a PC? Yes. To go back to it before. My ears have been pierced in my lobe. I can't use headphones because then that would interfere with the healing process there. I'd be putting it directly on my earlobe. I'm used to headphones. I hate the current plastic, like the silicone seal. It keeps unsealing whenever I speak. I need to use this for stream on a PC for like 7 hours at least. It has to be wireless and low latency. So, battery life, wireless, low latency, can't be over the ear. Well, can't be around the earlobe. They work fine for a few months and start to break down pretty fast. Fair enough. Oh, the Raycons, okay. aptX. aptX Bluetooth. That's a headphone. Can't get that one. PC Tech Gaming? Okay. Earphones, wireless, earphones, gaming, PC. True wireless gaming earbuds. Aha! Good point. Tinks. Latency's most just the gamer crowd. See, that's the fucked up thing. You'd think that having latency at a point where you can actually see the things happening at the same time you hear them will not just be a gamer thing. You'd think that's a basic fucking requirement. Ugh. Oh, my carbon monoxide alarm is going up. Sorry, carbon dioxide, not monoxide. Don't worry, just dioxide. I'm apparently past 1,000. Oops. Huh. The next ab break can be like a big air out the room break as well, because bleh. I think overall I've been pushing past all of the annoyances with this for streamer, but yeah, this is miserable. These earbuds suck. Bleh. Do they replace the battery? I'm fine with not being replaceable because I just need them for a couple weeks. I just need them for like 2 weeks. Maybe 4 or 5. Best earbuds. SteelSeries Arctis Game Bud. The best gaming earbuds we tested. USB-C dongle for low latency. Good. 8.25 hours. Good. Okay. I mean, Audings is pretty reliable. Best earbuds for gaming. Temperature's risen enough to open window. It's mainly noise levels. Like, the reason we keep windows closed is because I don't want to bother neighbors. Because streamers are quite loud and annoying already. I don't want to make them have an extra bad time. That's the main thing. I don't be rude. Best earbuds for gaming. I just searched. I think I might be feeling the effects of the high carbon dioxide in my room. Still serious Arctis game bud. AirPods work? They do. They sound awful. And they also constantly fuck around with the iPhone. It's just kind of awful. Does those speakers or no? Yeah, I can't stream with speakers. It has to be earbud, just to be clear here. I can't do speaker. I can't do headphone. See, how is this like the best ones they reviewed? But like it's a 7. The Moondrop one? We tried looking at the Moondrops, they seem kind of poopy. And gimmicky. Decent. Long battery life. Basic Bluetooth, but USB wireless dongle. Okay, cool. Disappointing mic noise. Don't care about mic noise. Don't care about noise isolation. That's fine. They come in black, white, orange. The fuck is orange? Black. There's PlayStation and Xbox variants. How about the PC? What? How about Raycon? Raycons are just like celebrity badge stuff. They kind of don't work well. Okay, how much are these? Still Series Arctis game buds. Like how much? 179. That's fine. It's 50% off? Sure. If these actually work well, okay. Because I can go back to earnings like such like the JBL Quantum TSW. Okay. Truly wireless headphones? Is that the one? No. JBL Quantum earphone. That's not what I searched. Okay. God damn it. MPAL. So that's really hit the shitter, isn't it? Ugh. If you're hearing an icons like latency, dongle, SBC. Ooh, thank you. That's a great thing. Thank you. That's great. Just pull the trigger. You're torturing yourself. Are you telling me to kill myself? Thanks. Okay, banned. Think it means to buy the thing? Why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you have that be like your only message where you say, just pull the trigger? You're torturing yourself. It's a common phrase. Chat, they're not even following. When I say chatter that's not following, just pull the trigger. What do you want me to do? Look, we'll judge it later. It's a clear chatter? That doesn't help. I love Cleo, but saying, oh, the chatter that might have been telling you to kill yourself, don't worry, they're a Cleo chatter. That doesn't help in like narrowing down if they meant buy the thing or kill yourself. It doesn't, that doesn't help. That complicates it, if anything. Okay, let's see. So we want to care about... Okay, they don't have a scroll bar. I have to use my middle mouse and then... Like that. Okay. Test methodology. V2? Show fill. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it doesn't say the dongle, because you mentioned that there was like a way to say like dongle. Is there still an option? Press add column. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have... Okay, that's cool, but... I would have never thought that's an actual... Wow, okay. Please tell me the search works. Please tell me the search works. Dongle? When does that come in? That comes in at the end. Okay. And then we also say that it has to be... I don't care about sport and fitness. I don't care about travel. I don't care about office work. Don't care about wide. Good. And then I just need to care about the earphone type. What does that do? Type over. Cool. Cool. All right. Can I sort by multiple? Nope. Okay. Well. Asus ROG Cetro. 5.2 for sound, but 6.6 for get. Oh, that's pretty fucking bad, actually. Oh. How do I exactly latency, dongle, and latency? What the okay. Latency? Dongle and latency. SBC? I see latency SBC there for Bluetooth. Oh, that's not good. Anka SoundCloud JBL tone. There's aptX filters? Dear Lord. Dear God. By the way, chat, it's currently outbreak. We will come back to this. We'll come back to this. Give me a sec. Thank you for doing that. I need to take the earbuds out. They're painful. Alright. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Welcome back in. I aired out my room a little bit. I made sure to move around. I hope you'll enjoy the outbreak. Yippee. Welcome in, welcome in. So in summary, if you are just coming in now, my current predicament is that I and paid actress have gotten ear piercing. Well, re-pierced. This means can't use headphones because they will irritate the piercing, which is not good for the healing process. So, trying to use in-ear monitors right now that I bought before, which are the KZZS. Audio quality-wise, they're fine. However, they're wired, and the silicon tip is really annoying. So, I'm ideally trying to find just like wireless ones or like an adapter or something that's easy and has low latency. Because that's the main thing, is I would like to use these for stream, because otherwise I can't stream. Mako, why can't you do this one? Because wires suck and it makes me very angry to not be able to move around whenever I want to, and I am beholden to a device that is complete dog shit. Machines are meant to work for us, not the other way around. Budget for this? I don't know, like a couple $100 is fine. If it means that I can actually stream. Because right now, these ones, they keep doing a thing where like the tips on these like KZIEMs, they're wide in. They're silicon. And they keep breaking the seal whenever I go to speak or like move my face around. So as I move my face and talk, it goes as the world comes in and out of audio level. It's not great, so I ideally like a better seal, or I guess smaller tips. Yes, I already own those KZs. If there's a good low latency one that works well with a good enough battery life, I will buy it. However, everyone's like, well, Bluetooth is kind of scary on Windows. And I'm gonna say, sure, I've had nothing but problems when it comes to Bluetooth before. So it might be better to go for ones that have like dedicated 2.4 gigahertz dongles, because I've had no problems with that on my wireless headphones. Because I've used like SteelSeries wireless headphones before. To be honest, okay, but don't feel the need for wireless. That's fair if you don't. However, I set up to stretch and move around, and with these earbuds, it's incredibly annoying to hook them up and unhook them. I can't just like take them off, and I constantly forget it. It's a skill issue. However, it doesn't have to be. I can just get wireless. So yeah, mic quality doesn't matter. iOS and Android doesn't matter. It just needs to have low latency with PC and good battery life. That's it. It can sound completely average. It doesn't have to be like knock your socks off. I was using a SteelSeries Arctis headset, not like the highest end one, but it had good Wi-Fi performance. That's all I care about. That's it. Yeah, wireless dongles work fine. Bluetooth, I'm like, ooh. Because I can imagine just getting pissed off. Yeah, like keyboards, I'm fine having them wired. A mouse, I still prefer wireless mice. I think wireless mice are more comfortable to me. There's other options with Bluetooth? There is! There's like the 2.4 gigahertz dongles. Because like the Arctis 7 headset dongle. It looks like this. Yeah, so the headphones that I use, not earphones, headphones, have like this little dongle, which is like 2.4 gigahertz, and the latency is completely fine. That's what I used before. But of course, It's not earphones, so I can't use it for stream. Well, I have my earrings in. And I can't take the earrings out for 4 to 6 weeks. And plus, I shouldn't take them out anyway. But it's just like, I can't have them on with a heel, because like bacteria and junk in a headset. And yeah, like, it has battery life. Alright, that's the big addendum of like, okay. That's my requirements. It doesn't have to be perfect, other than the category of just
You are
cool.
pretty cool. Fish lady smile. $115 on shipping is pretty nuts though. WTF.
Thank you very much, someone that remains anonymous, for buying the lovely merchandise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed the last end of the message, so I'll double check what that said. What'd they say? $115 on shipping is pretty nuts, though. What'd you get? Oh, you got the blanket. Yeah, sorry, that's the blanket. The stupid fucking blanket is a joke item. People could buy it if they wanted to, but the stupid fucking blanket is a very large, stupid fucking blanket. So if it's not in like your region, it might be a little expensive. I apologize for that. But thank you for enjoying the merch. You get the stupid fucking pillar case for cheaper shipping. If you're in Europe. Because I know like they make them in the US, and shipping the whole case with it instead of just the pillow and the case is usually cheaper. Stupid is in size or stupid is in concept? A little bit of both. People like Mako, what's the stupid fucking blanket? I want to get back to the headphone tangent just to put this to rest. But for the sake of just like, there you go. Here it is. Here it is. This is the stupid fucking... oh my god. The stupid fucking blanket. I'm just scrolling through the Discord for people that have posted it before. There's a good example. I suddenly can't find one. I'm very silly. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Oh my god, I can't. I want to look for one. I can't find it. Yeah, this is the main problem. But okay, here's a stupid fucking pillow at least. For the people that say, "What's a stupid fucking pillow?" This is a stupid fucking pillow. There you go. It's my JPEG face on a pillow. It's also on a bedspread. It was how he tested the merch to see what shipping was like for big things. It's a joke item, but apparently one of the most popular items anyway. I promise there is actual real merch that is good. See? Not fucking pillows. That did get me in trouble on TikTok because they thought the pillow was for fucking. There's also a stupid fucking mouse pad. That's an option. And the stupid fucking blanket. I'm trying to find someone that has it. Oh, here it is. The lovely Pyroid on Discord. Yeah, that's the stupid fucking full set. There you go. But yeah, many things available. Very fun to fish on the internet hat. It's cute. Exclamation merch in chat if you want to buy the lovely merchandise. Apologies about shipping. A lot of it's like it's made in the region it's made in, and they ship it to you from there. The motivational collection, well, demotivational birthday merch. It's a bunch of like workplace posters. There's a cute little mug. Finish or you're not getting paid. Success or you're fired. Leave like the manager you're not paid to be, etc, etc. There's canvases, they're great quality, there's stickers, there's all the previous stuff as well. Bada bing, bada boom. And if you want to find the stupid fucking things, they're hidden in the all merch section. Where they should be. In shame. There you go. Okay. That was that tangent. Coppa. Shell. Back to the suffering of going through a bunch of these things. Where was it? So they said we can click the... okay, in-ear or earbuds or over-ear. And then you can click like dongle. Knock out the absolute bottom one of those. And then we want... Oh, there's this one? Okay, so the option is several. There's 4 options. That at least that's fine. 40 ms Still Series Arctis. ROG Cetra True Wireless Speed over 35 ms. The Sony Pulse. The planar magnet. What does that mean? That seems fine. Okay, let's check between these ones. Cetra? Pulse? That looks like a handbag. See, over ear is fine. But over ear wait. Oh yeah, over ear might be. I thought that was like the hover on ear one. You might be around that. These seem kind of bad for everything except that. The SteelSeries Arctis buds seem better than the Sony Pulse. And these ones seem to sound shit and be worse than the SteelSeries Arctis. They do have slightly better latency, but it's not that much difference. This one is... That's a very weird design. I mean, is it comfortable? 2.4 gigahertz. Latency is too high on Bluetooth, that's fine. The earbuds put pressure on small ears. Controls are locked. Gaming mode doesn't impact Bluetooth latency. Long battery life though, but put pressure on small ears, that's probably a bad sign. Thank you for doing the configuration with this menu. I should keep this in mind. That's very good tech, thank you. I didn't even know you could do this. Very cool. Ah. 2XS Cat, thank you to the 14 months of tier 3. Welcome in. Absolute giga chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, so maybe how much are they hanging? How much are they? Amazon? Alright. These ones that might put pressure on small ears are $300. Okay, no. $200 to $300. If they were cheaper, I might try it, but they're also... people are rating them badly. Sony Pulse. Plugs into PlayStations and PC. Also support Bluetooth. Let features and have a dedicated app. I don't care about the app. I don't care about the app. Fuck the apps. I think we should have less apps. I don't need an app for my earphone. That's what the phone is for. The phone does apps for other things. The earphone is just how I listen to other apps. I don't give a fuck about the app. They don't support 360 reality audio. Okay, you know what else gives reality audio? Reality, I take the fucking earbuds out. We should have less software. Okay, style, comfort. They have different tips, that's good. Why are you blushing? Because I got penetrated today. By a needle, but, you know. While buying groceries, I did feel very faint and like I was gonna pass out, but it did go away. Design has sharp edges that can dig into your ear. What the fuck? It's just sharp? Physical buttons. Okay, that's a plus. Unusual for earbuds. That's a plus. I think physical buttons is a plus. I hate touch controls. I hate being like, make sure you tap it 4 times. Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. Fucking jackass. Touch it 4 fucking times. I want to just... It says only sharp, you put them in wrong. It's an earbud. It shouldn't have any sharp. It's a round object. How is it meant to be sharp? Buttons feel mushy, not clicky. Eh. Case. Bigger. Build quality. Decent. Not premium. Eh. Stability. Stable. Sound profile? That seems... okay. That seems all okay. Nothing incredible, but not bad. Passive soundstage. Bad. Fair enough. Noise isolation. Bad. I don't care about noise isolation. Subpar recording quality. Don't care about mic. That's fine. Battery. 5 hours. Nope. And now we read out the Sony. Goodbye, Sony. Thank you for entering the competition. And thank you, Wattings, for actually reviewing stuff. Nope. SteelSeries Arctis. Decent. Lasts long enough. Onboard active noise cancelling. Doesn't matter. USB wireless dongle is stable. Good. Comfortable, balanced sounding. Good. Disappointing mic noise. Doesn't care. Okay, see, this is what matters. That's good. Good, 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 good. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. 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 Comfortable and ergonomic. They lack silicone coating. That's fine, actually. I don't care about that. Somewhat deep in-ear fit. I can handle deep things. That's fine for me. That's okay. The buttons is shallow. Okay. Controls. Impressive. Shallow, clicky buttons. They use buttons? That's fine, that's good. Case. Charging case is great. Cool. Seems a time without rough edges. IP55 rating against dust and water. Case's hinge feels a little flimsy. That's fine, I don't care. Stable. Noise isolation. I mean, it seems okay, but I don't really care about it. Leakage, don't care about that. Recording, don't care about that. Battery. 8.25 hours. Nice. 1 hour to charge the full. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think that's it. I think we found the one. I think we found the one. Bluetooth. 230 milliseconds of Bluetooth latency. 48 milliseconds dongle latency. That's good. That's fine. I can't believe, yeah, the Gamer Earbuds won. Only because nothing else has any fucking actual reviews. I would be open to IAMs if any audiophile actually, like, whipped out a chart. Oddings does, at least. But to be, chat, if you do have one that has, like, you know, like a dedicated dongle and, like, a latency test, I would be open to looking at it. However, it seems like this ticks every box. SteelSeries Arctis Game Buds. How much are they? $179. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I'll buy those. SteelSeries Arctis Game Buds. Amazon.com. They have them at JB Hi-Fi too. Yeah, they're on sale. Free delivery Monday, or I can see if they have yeah, I could go and grab them another day. What the fuck is that? The fuck? What the fuck is no longer? fuck is Christie Downs? Oh, that's like really fucking far away. There's a place called Christie Downs? Okay, no, so they're not. Goes not down south. Hey, I could be. What if I'm faking you out? What if I'm gonna be there tomorrow at the Christie Downs? The Sony models are a lot pricier. Yeah, the Sony one though, like the battery life is bad, and it mentions that it's sharp, which is not like ideal. No, don't try and meet me anywhere. But I might be at the Christie Downs. I might not be at the Christie Downs. I will try to not be there as much as possible. Okay, yeah. So it seems like Amazon's probably the play. Alright. I will buy that on my phone. Beep boop beep boop. I'd like to say a big thank you to chat. Thank you for all of the help. I appreciate it. My sincere apologies for being grumpy. However, audio advice is suffering, and I currently am using audio that is going in and out the whole time and making me sound like Eeyore, the donkey from Winnie the Pooh. Because whenever I say something, it's like, ew, ew. And thank you very much for the Arding's website filter list. I did not know you could do that. That's really sick. Thank you so much. That's fucking awesome. Like, I did not know you could do that. But yeah, SteelSeries Arctis ones seem like the absolute best option. Arctis Game Bud. And they're on sale, so like... Okay, Amazon is just giving me sponsored lists. It's knocking out every actual thing I've searched for. It's just, it's got 10 fucking sponsored in front of the one I actually want to look for. Thanks. Wait, there's Game Buds X. Wait. SteelSeries Arctis Game Buds vs X. What's the X mean? The X is an Xbox focused iteration. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. I kind of forgot you had to like switch between a whole bunch of stuff, right? Like I kind of forgot you had to change between PlayStation, Xbox for devices. And there was that whole like Turtle Beach dialogue that people would always have. Like Xbox headsets. Why the hell is that still a thing? Like that shouldn't be a thing that you have to buy a specific headphone to make it work. That's just kind of silly. It's a headphone. Alright. Get them in black. $179 Doritos. That's reasonable. And to can't. Would you like to buy this too? No, I wouldn't. I'm good, Amazon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Turtle Beach always has feedback for you? Like a Google form or? So Microsoft still use licensing gaming peripherals as attacked? Okay. These have generic password for Turtle Beach headsets, so they want all proprietary console specific. Yeah, it's AUD, not USD, so it's quite reasonable. Did you know you can spend, if you buy $250 Amazon gift cards, you can get $10 off? Okay. Thanks, Amazon. I don't need that much, but thanks. I guess that's a deal. Did you guys see like the gift card like scam thing in Australia where they had the page that didn't actually rate limit people, So they could just run the pin numbers constantly till the card was activated. And like 5 to 10 minutes, you'd have a card cracked. Okay. Yeah, there was a great video on it. The guy didn't show how, but like with the website he showed, it's like, okay, I kind of know. I don't want to say exactly what it is either, but like looking at his implication, the implication, if you will, it makes sense. It's like, oh, the page they didn't rate limit. Oh, that one, the contact form. Okay. Television used to have composite plugs that just piggybacked off the audio from the console. Gotcha. Yeah, and I know like they made them proprietary at some point, but I never know when. Okay, so put it on my business card. The process of videos. Yeah, that's probably where I saw it. Thank you for that. It was a good video. Okay, delivered to me at me Street. Mimi. Mimu. In the state of Mimi. Postcode Mimu Mimu Me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I won't be here till Sunday. So tomorrow we'll be suffering as well. You just doxed people. Oh no. Oh my god, you live in Mimu Mimu Mimu. Oh yeah, come and fight me. I'm at Hurdy-Gurdy Lane. Come and get me, Swedish chef. Okay, with that suffering out of the way, I think I can begin to feel joy again. Again, thank you very much, chat. Oh wait, I got a message. Oh, it's from the damn person. Hang on. Sorry, I'd never tell you to kill yourself. I meant by the thing you've been delivering on for a long time. Okay, I'll unban you. You got banned? I mean, I just saw it not following as highlighted in chat. And then pull the trigger. You are torturing yourself. In fairness. I can't really be expected to think anything else. Unban. There we go. Welcome back in, Cleostocrat. Alright, chat. It's time for the wonderful Daily Dolls. That's right, the section where I go through and do Grandma's crossword puzzles. Like today, Wordle. Now you are free to suggest words. You are free to guess along. However, it is my duty as a streamer to not go through and cheat. First up, the lovely word guessing game Wordle. I still feel like whenever I speak, it's like with the earbud tips going in and out of my ears constantly, but that's fine. I'm relaxed now. I know that it will get better. That was the main stress. Audio is hell. Audio is hell. Audio is hell. In fact, let's make that's 4 vowels. That's a good starting us. There we go. The. Dots. Okay, DA. Have some more water. Think. Think. Duh. Dale. Dape. Damned. Dag. Dog. Dawn. Dawny. That's not a word, okay. Okay. Dilly dally. It could be dally. Daily? No, there's no way. Danny? We'll go Dally. It is Dally. Neat. Oh, yep, a couple people said Dally. Welcome in. Next up is Scrant. Nope, that's not the one. Connections. That's the one. Yeah, dilly dally. If you're dallying, you're being late. Yeah, act or move slowly. Blonde. Sun. Word. Pale. Dim. Cream. Brown. Rice. Black. Light. Faint. Bait. Whisk. Polar. Pull. Whip. Don't worry, I say whip. But I feel like the whip is funny. Cream or eggs? Whip, whisk, bait, cream. Stir vigorously. Dim, blonde, brown, rice, sun, faint, light, black, word, polar, pull, pale. Pale, faint, dim, light. Hard to make out. Black, blonde, brown, sun, rice, pull, polar word. Okay, one of these is purple, so it's gonna be a bullshit association. Polar bear, black bear, brown bear, sun bear. Word blonde pool rice. How does that go together in New York Times? Dirty blonde, dirty pool, dirty rice, dirty word. Dirty pool? Dirty rice? What the fuck? Dirty pool. Engaging in unfair, deceitful, unethical actions. Okay. Dirty rice. How's dirty rice? Oh, it's a dish. Oh, it's Louisiana Creole. Okay. Cajun stuff. Never seen that before. Not a big thing here. I mean, it looks good. Instead of low brown rice, we'll mix the rice with extra seasonings. Ooh. So like Chinese fried rice, but Cajun. What this clue is in. Bold. Rowing sport. Rowing. Boat. Businesses with a tongue-twisted might order 1 across 5 across. The fuck? Bugs Bunny? Space Jam. Oh, is it Bugs or is it Lola? It might be Lola Bunny. End of a cigarette. But. Include secretly. BCC. Toothbrush brand. Oral-B. It's Lola then. Gaston Psyche and Beauty and the Beast French for the Fool. I don't remember his name. Resided in. Okay. Stream Elements. Sorry. Stream Beats is doing the fucking hypno-techno. There we go. Took a chair. Sat. Rowing sport. Businesses with a tongue twisted might order 1 across 5 across. Bold cr? What? Gaston Psychic. Lolo? Laboblo? Resided in. Dealt? Dwelled? Dwelt? Is it fucking dwelt? Is that a word? That's not a word. Help. LaFo? LaFo, thank you, chat. LaFo. Cra? Cuff? Cafes? Cafes? A bold... Craw. Wrong sport. Crow? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Thank you for the help, chat. I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast in a long time. Road Crew. Have heard that. The Winklevoss twins. You know, I never thought it was just called Crew. I thought it was the Road Crew. Fair enough. Are you in headphones? No, earbuds. As per the bottom text. Don't worry, the last 4 hours was suffering trying to find the right pair of earphones that will be like wireless, because these ones suck dick. Next up is strands. As old as time. Mako? No. Grandma. Damn. Windows. Cluck. Mulder. Winter? No. Step. Sten. Geezer. Rages. Cigar. Raseg. Gears. What? Huh? Hang on, that doesn't make much... Gears? As old as time? Gears. I remember Vintage Story at Gears. And that was like its weird like reality mechanic. Chimes. Time chimes gears. Like a fucking grandfather? Grandfather. That's what the grand was. Grandfather clock. That I thought it was grandma. It's grandfather clock. Okay. Winder. Lamodo. 8. Wait. Weights. Pendulum. Oh, okay. Pendulum. A lovely word. Next up is Gamdel. Guess the what the fuck? Breast cancer awareness. Oh, okay, that's good. Hang on. Let me just jump scare a minute. Game to death. Guess the breast. Played and raised money for cancer race. Ooh, that's kind of good. I like that, but I'm now terrified if it's just like if it's just full titty or if it's. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's Lara Croft. Hooray! Chat. Even PlayStation 1 women can get breast cancer. Support women. How do you even know? Who else has triangle titties? It's famous. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Now, is this 2 or 3? 3. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. There, it did look a little too realistic. I did watch the Hoy documentary recently. Should have gotten that one. 17 millennium differentes. So falto aquo. Is this some kind of Brazilian sport? Sport. EA Sports. Nope. Football. Football Manager. 17 million. 2024? Is that the fuck-ass rugby league one? Wait, no, that's old. Soccer. Madden. Wait, no, soccer? Pro Evolution Soccer. The original. Narco en Inglés. The fuck? Who made soccer? Well, is it World Cup? Nope. Okay, kind of was hoping for that. Soccer. In Nintendo or nada? Ah! What do they call soccer in... I want to say Brazil or Portugal. I don't know which. Soccer. International Superstar Soccer 64? Football. Thank you, Chad. Football. Nice. Okay, guess the character. That's Wispy Arm. I want to say Control. I want to say Control. But that orange is the shade of yeah, remember me, lady. It is. It's her. What's her name? Remember me. Her name's not Remember. It is her. Nillan Claudia Willis. Wait, that wasn't her. Like, who the fuck is this? Dying Light? The Medium. Oh. You know, I was thinking of this one, like chat was. Remember Me. Okay, that's also Robert Pattinson. But the game. This one. I should have known. It's breast cancer awareness, so it can't be the butt shot. Should have known. PvP mining prayer slayer. Slayer. Mining. Prayer? Prayer? The fuck does prayer mean? Slayer, like Halo. Prayer, as in like paladins. Mining, as in a survival game or like an MMO. PvP. Warcraft? World of Warcraft? No. Barrows, fishing, herblore, fletching. RuneScape? Old school of... Are you shitting me? Fair enough. Left 4 Dead 2. Ooh, not on Linux, not on PC, not on 360, not on Mac. It's a shooter. Not horror, not survival. Up 2009, not first person. Third person shooter more recently. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. that did come to PC. So it's not on PS3, it's not on PS4 or Xbox One. It could be a Nintendo game then. Third person, not comedy, not warfare. Not multiplayer, co-op, or split screen. Single player only, third person. Single player only, third person shooter. That's not on Xbox One or PS4. Single player only. Vanquish? Wait, no, that's on 360. Nintendo. Shooter. Third person, not first person. Yeah, so it can't be Metroid Prime. Metroid otherwise is side. A third person single player shooter. Max Payne 3, no, that's on PC. Nintendo. Rabbids? No. Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. It's not on the Switch, and it's after 2017. PS5? Or mobile, maybe. Is it mobile only? It's not fantasy. Oh, Hoyoverse. What's the Hoyo called? Hoya. Fucking Gensh. Nope, that's the fantasy one. Honkai. Now again, okay, sci-fi, third person, and it's on Android, iOS, or PS5 after 2023. Ooh, okay. Possible ban evader muttering. Welcome into chat. How you doing? I love that Twitch does that. Possible ban evader muttering. Hey. Welcome in. It's not Hoyoverse, so it can't be them. So it's also not Uni, so it can't be any gacha games. PS5, third person, shooter, sci-fi. Oh, Returnal. It was like a launch title, right? It's not Returnal. Oh yeah, because the launch was 2021. I keep forgetting that the PlayStation 5 didn't come out like 5 minutes ago. Also, I'm sorry, Concord is blocked in chat after the big drama around it. We could probably honestly unban that, because I want to talk about the plane at some point. Because we were watching The Nanny, and the British mother mentioned that she got to New York from the Britain in 2 hours on the Concorde. And that's fucking insane. I'm so upset that I never got to fly the Concorde. I'm so fucking upset. Imagine going from Australia to Japan in like an hour. That'd be sick. I bet you love restrictive moderation. How many people's chats did you go in to say that today? Because like the possible ban of it is impressive. Because like, I don't think I banned you. Good luck. People always coming in with the slurs. What's that all about? I don't know. What the fuck? Kojima? Death Stranding 2? Oh, third person shooter on a... Oh. Right. PlayStation 5, third person... Yep, Death Stranding 2. There we go. That makes sense. I was listening. Thanks for the unban. Well, no worries. Welcome in. That's my bad. I shouldn't have pulled the trigger so quickly, so to speak. Some 7 PS5 no games. Yeah, like there is a game here. Like they actually have a game. This is a sign. I do want to get to this turn. I do want to get to this turn. By the way, it's currently outbreak. That's for it. It's time for you to stand on the stretch. But yeah, never really worried, Trent, about like people being silly and insulting you. Tip to small streamers as well. Like the whole Twitch possible ban evader thing has never been wrong. Like I've never had a time where it says possible ban evader and they've just been like a normal person. It's always someone's like they go in every chat hoping for a reaction, then making 50 alternative accounts. Like that one Sonic meme. And they're hoping someone bites. I hope they have a better day soon. Cause like, see, the older I get, the more I kind of understand the mentality people have when like they're feeling down. And they just want to feel better by putting other people down and getting a reaction out of it. Because like it's a way to get, you know, feel like you have some power with people, right? You got done the den every on some of the channel? Oh, okay. You have false positives that with your alt. Well, you did just get banned, so it's not technically wrong. Sorry. But yeah, like, the older I get, the more I understand. Sometimes people just want attention. And I guess it is true, because I'd take rage bait quite easily. Saying something mean and provocative usually gets people to listen more than being kind sometimes. So I guess I understand why some people just want to make alt accounts and shit talk people. Not that it makes it okay, just that, you know, you get when someone's feeling that low, that they might just want to do that. Because there's always like trolling on the internet, right? Like it's people do call it rage baiting a lot now. I saw a thing where someone mentioned the Survivor and the K-pop movie. Like, wow, Survivor from Street Fighter, they really copied the K-pop movie, didn't they? And people kept saying it's rage bait when like, yeah, you used to just call that trolling. And now it's all rage baiting. Every word now is cuck, goon, rage bait. That's it. Choose between the three. All nuance gone. It's either cuck, rage bait, or goon, and slop. Yeah, like, I appreciate trolling sometimes. It can be funny. People also do stupid things because they're drunk or stressed. Oh yeah, like whenever someone's in chat and like, hello, I'm saying harmful, horrible things because I'm drunk right now. Well, hey, it's like, okay, I get it, but like, stop. I never said that. You're trying to get soundbite at me? You're trying to think I'm saying Coolsville sucks? There are people who get drunk and don't say harmful things. Yeah. It's just people wanting attention. And they might be a little sad. Oh, you're right. The classic. Oh, sorry. My brother typed that. I was like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're just like 7 years old. You haven't developed object permanence yet. Now, where was I? Ah. I forgot. Rattle. There. God, the fucking earbuds. They still sound so strange. Like, they're still doing the going up and down with like the weird. So peculiar. Fuck. Kitchen to sink. Let's just play the game. Earbuds. Something Kitchen, one of the best films of 2017. Ghost Kitchen? No, I'm thinking of the food. That's on me. And a decent. Okay, so I'm gonna like cut down letters. Body part around the kitchen. Stomach. No. For antagonist, kitchen, nightmares. No. Garment, what? Apron. Haha. Look at the hair. Good night, deep freeze. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Can you make the earbuds noise like it's just Player Woods? Maybe. I do like funny noises. I should wear the undiagnosed but pretty sure hat sometimes. Anagram apron to get something you just become. Norpa. Nopro? Napro. Nope. Something apron. Chef's apron? Well, that kind of does just go back from there. For antagonist apron. Body part is apron. I can't think of one. Biblical name. Aaron. Aaron? Oh. Wait, that's a biblical name? I was doing the Dave Chappelle bit. That's real? That's a biblical name? The fuck? Okay. Moses' brother. Oh, okay. That's Key and Peele. God damn it. I mixed up Chappelle and Key and Peele. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. I mixed up Chappelle and Key and Peele. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. You have to understand I have the earbuds in. And both are routinely blocked in Australian YouTube. Full is. Why is Mako blushing? Because I forgot to turn off the toggle. I can turn off if you want. Yeah, earbuds are cooking my brain, increasing the pressure up there. I'm cooking like an egg. Full is. Aaron Schwartz. Male counterpart to an Aaron. I kind of thought that was the same thing, but at a D sound, at an E, no. I have to like... One minute to get a on the boat shouldn't do. I feel like it's body part or bro antagonist or something this one. Because we can't add any letters, we have to take one away. Kind of Aaron you might give someone you don't like. I don't know any Aarons. Who's Aaron? Aaron... Saving Private Aaron. Okay, I need a clue. It was. Bro antagonist, okay. Aaron... 4-letter last names. That's hard, actually. Aaron... Do good? Nope. Aaron... Dong? Is Dong a last name? No, it's not. Burr? Haven't seen Hamilton, actually. I did have a lot of friends who were really into Hamilton. They were theater kids. They love that shit. Good for them. Fullers. Male counterpart to a burr. When you have a burr, something burr. Bill Burr? Nope. Body part that rhymes with burr. One letter birdiest on the boat shouldn't do. Sir, la. A kind of burr you give to someone you don't like. A bindi? I think people would throw bindies at people and skulls. You have a burr, you're sore. No. So you just become rubber. I am rubber. You are glue. Everything you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. Guybrush Threepwood. Okay. Bud. Let's change in multiple letters. Oh, out of D's. Oh, okay. Good point, chat. Bird. Full is something but free bird. Damn it. Anagram birdie has then just become ribbed. One letter in birdie it's something a boat shouldn't do. Male counterpart to a bird. A cock. Damn it. You have a bird. You're in the hand. No. Bush. No. Body part that rhymes with bird. Turd. No, that's not. No. No. That's not a body. That's excrement. Drib? I can't add an E. Something bird. Free bird. That bird. Whose bird? Move bird. Big bird. Help. Ladybird. God damn it. Full is. I don't know, lady becomes something you just become. Dailies. Body part rhymes a lady. Don't know. Male counterpart to a lady. Fella. Dude. Okay, that should count. Kind of lady you might give someone you don't like. We have a lady. You're taken? Gay? Body part of rhymes with a lady. I don't know, lady, something you just become. A dial? Liar. Yold. Motherfucker. One that something lady a boat shouldn't do. Lazy boat. Male counterpart to a lady. The fuck is that? Okay, it's gotta be that. Because you can't give a lady something you don't like. That's human trafficking. We have a lady, you're laid, maybe? Nope. Can't be Adam, so knocked out these two, knocked out this one, knocked out that one. Maybe this one, maybe this one. No, okay, knocked out this one, not this one. So it's one of these three. I don't think it's a body part. I can't find which that male counterpart to a lady. Original lady. Formal. Like lords and ladies. Lord. Not the singer. The term. Great. 5 letters. It's Lord again. I just said it. I just said not the singer. Mother. Body part that rhymes with Lord. God. No. Something a boat shouldn't do. Hoard. What kind of lord you might give something you don't like? Land. We have a lord. You're on Triple J's top 100. Anagram lord. Deal. The law? Droll. Fucking. Lord? Body part rhymes with lord. A god? God. No, that's a drinking implement. One that I'm loading at something a boat shouldn't do. Ford? Okay. Oh lordy. That's not a troll. Okay, well you're trolling. I don't tell you. In fairness, that one did not say Bannovator. So he is kicking up his VPN. Lord? We have a lord. I might need help here. I might need help on this one because, okay, the clue says anagram lord something to become. Older? Oh my, that's, okay, you're smart. Older. Hey Liz. Body part rhymes with older. Shoulder. Aha. Need help with that one. Full is. We can't change one letter. Kind of shoulder you might give someone you don't like. Cold shoulder. Want a cold to get something a bird shouldn't do? We have a cold, you're sick. Sink. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. What's this website? This is Rattle. The lovely Rattle word transformation game. That's great. Cool. Chat, before stream, I finished a recording for something. It was a singing line. I can't sing, but it's done. It took a lot of practicing, especially with the science stuff, but I submitted it. Hooray. I wouldn't say what it's for yet. That was done. I also did the short for the MSI thing. Yeah, I've been a little lightheaded all day from like ear piercing, which I think Paid Actress pulls it off pretty well. I think a neutral one's pretty good. Yeah. God, the earbuds are so weird. Is diamond real? I don't know what it is. I should have asked actually. That's For the money I pay for it, probably not. Probably not. It's probably just like a... What do they call them now? Like cubic zirconia? Maybe. Is this your first ear piercing? No, this is after re-piercing it. Because when I had to like take the sinus MRI, I had to take them out for it because I was kind of incoherent. Hello? Hello, welcome in. Heads up on your short. Is meant to go for 5 seconds, nothing happening. No. Does it do that? Oh my god, it does. What the hell? No. Oh, it exported weirdly. I'm gonna scream. Why'd it do that? It didn't do that before. Ah. Got them re-pierced. Yeah, so I had to take them out, and because they couldn't figure out if they were like screw ones or the push ones, it was like a bit of a schmozzle. Because you can't have any earrings in for MRIs, remember? Blame Elon? I can't blame Elon because it's on like the YouTube as well. Like, there appears to be just like a big delay there. Well, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I know what happened. Because my export came across fine. I'm going to put that on DaVinci. Because DaVinci has been shit. And every time someone says, oh, you know what, people keep saying, hey, could you implement this for mobile? Because DaVinci keeps like, you can use it for mobile. And like, why would you ever need this? You shouldn't care about mobile. The forums suck. Okay, on YouTube at least, I think I can trim it out a little bit. That's annoying on the other ones. Bugger. I'm gonna be embarrassed at my only job. Shameful. Man, just scrolling Twitter, seeing all this stuff, and I was like, wow. I post a lot of stupid shit, don't I? Oh, you technically can wear an ear into an MRI, but it's not going to be a good idea. It's not the best idea, too. Because you will, if it is magnetic, it'll get, like, ripped out. And if it's non-magnetic, it can still get like moved around, right? It's still dangerous. Some schmuck hold a gas canister in MRI room. Oh fuck, I heard about that. Yeah, was that the poor little girl ended up passing away? Messed up. Like, look through, you can see that Clio model. All the suffering I posted. And the standees that moved. Wow. Oh my god, the fuck, the really weird ass Domino's pizza. we do Bandle? You're right, we did not do Bandle, did we? Or Scrandle. You raised a good point. I forgot. Thanks. Bandle. Was that pizza? That was a meat pie pizza. They had like meat pies in the crust. It was weird. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't rattle yet. We did do rattle yet. Oh no. Rule 34. I've not done rule 34. I don't think I'll do rule 34. That's probably a bad idea. You back? Welcome back. $2013, 1.1 billion. Easy part 2. Drum and bass. Hang on. Pause the music in Spotify. Cheers. Rule 34 is safer than expect. Really? I'm still not sure about it because Twitch, but yeah. It kind of sounds like the locomotion, doesn't it? Daft Punk Get Lucky? Damn it. Oh. The No, I'm just saying we're up all night to get lucky in my head again. I don't know what this is. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Huh. When you close your eyes, oh, that's a good point. It might be that one. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Ew, ew. Is that Pompeii? No. Oh, I need to know. Yeah, need to know. No, can the do do dipa do 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 dipa da do. Need to know. I don't know the name of the fuck shit. Well, I don't know. So, huh. It's Love Me Again? Ah, okay, thank you. Love Me Again. Oh, can you love me again? Right. Gleep. Gleep, go gleep. Gloop. Gleep. Gleep, go gleep. Gleep, gloop. Gleep, go gleep, gleep, gleep. Nice. Good job, chat. Next up is Scrandle. I can't create 43 seconds ago. I don't know, like, what you doing, man. No, I should probably just not acknowledge it, right? Yeah, that's probably best. I just like typing stuff like to see if they're banned yet. Alright, we'll move on. As the school holidays? Probably. Next up is Scrandle. The music back on the background. And also weekend fair. But oh well, shouldn't let stuff get people down anyway. Stream's still fun. Cool. Alright. Alright, Scrandle. Bangers and mash with gravy, a £7. Or walking on sunshine fruit cake, £11.40. Jump for a sec. This is 2D. I think bangers and mash wins for that. Because, like, that's inedible. You can't eat that. It's just gonna collapse on you. There's nothing you can do for that. Cheesy garlic bread. Pulled pork cheese fries. £12.8. That's kind of expensive though. That's kind of expensive. I think that's cheap enough where I'd say that one probably wins. Yeah, the price is the factor though. The price is a good factor. Long fry with cheese or cheesy chips? The cheese isn't quite melted. This is twice the price of that one, but those are really long though. But those are reconstituted potato. Because you can't actually get ones like that big, right? Artificially made? Ah, okay. Wait, really? I'm not sure. Because that doesn't look that good. That looks... I'm not sure. These them GMO chips. Ah, 0.8%. Cheesy bacon fries, ham and cheese toasty. How about... Oh. Okay. £10 versus £10.20. Because I think a cheese toasty wins. Dead equal. Impressive. Cheesy bacon chips or cheesy chips? £5 is full, but I think a garlic naan. Yeah, a garlic naan is good. How many serves of peanut butter do you have in a week? Quite a few. I like having it for breakfast. Because I got protein in it. I need a protein properly. Chili cheese fries, bacon cheeseburger. £8.50 or £6? See, again, it's always, yeah, burger out of earshot. It's on the side. Kind of ignored. And then the chili cheese fries, like there's a couple capsicums and unmelted cheese. I think the burger, oh. Yeah, no, it's fair. Like, this is kind of hard to judge. I think that wins. No, it doesn't. No, that's not even, oh. Cheeseburger and cheese, £18, bacon cheese fries. There's no way you're paying $30 for that little chip and water. No. Okay, hot dog. No, you're not getting, no. Cheesy chips 350 or cheesy chips 350, that one. Okay, by 0.2%. Cheesy nachos or cheesy chips? I want to say maybe. Your definition of melted cheese worries me. Okay. Non-bagged cheese that's been shredded properly. Though I get it at footy games about speed of preparation because they'll have like the cellulose. Is it cellulose they use? I don't know. I think it's cellulose. I don't remember if it's cellulose actually. The stuff they use to keep the bagged cheese separate so that it doesn't stick together, that doesn't melt properly. So you'll have like a puddle of it where it's like semi-melted. Starch? That sounds reasonable. They use starch. Okay, thank you. Cellulose. Cheesy nachos. Cheesy chips. I think the cheaper one wins. I got a 5 out of 10. Shameful. So that's just shameful. Ugh. Yeah, it's usually like a 50-50. Well, thank you, chat, for playing along. Good job. Ugh. Yeah, I've lost the magic touch. I'm falling back. It's over. Now, do we want to do the Lunasa, like the challenge tower? Because that's something I promised that I would do properly. Right? Because like, that means that we would be in a good position and it shouldn't take that long. It shouldn't take that long. Let's start because you're eating healthier. You know, I'll take it. Did you finish it yesterday? Chat, if you missed what happened in Lunacid, I did not finish the challenge tower. This is how I ended the night. Oh. No, 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 motherfucking shit. God damn it, why the fuck was that on my hotbar? No. Yeah, it was a skill issue. I pressed 2. I pressed 2. So we'll restart that one, and then we should have the moonlight sword at the end of it. But first off, bathroom. Alright, I will be right back. Have you recovered from that? Yes. I'm tired from, like, everything else. But I am ready for that. Cool. Alright, Chen. Quick little BRB. A quick little BRB. Which one is that? This one. Alright. And we'll play some acid. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I nearly put my headphones back on, which is not good for ears. But welcome back. We're gonna do ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A little bit of Lunasa and do that challenge run. We're actually gonna finish it this time. And it's gonna go great. Again, thank you everyone for the lovely help of finding headphones. It was suffering. But thanks to you, found a good one. Thank you. Well, earphones, like, it is easy to mix them up. There's a big ass mosquito in the Lucy house, Auntie. Well, I hope it goes away soon. That's not very nice. Big old Rube mosquito. Alright, let's lower these ones. I've changed the hotkeys. Because sometimes we like Kingsfield, you can't actually change them. So it's a design decision. If you fumble it, you were meant to. Alright. Linacid. Oh yeah, I should probably save the MS Paint board too. What day is it? 26/09/25. There. Would you prefer a mosquito or a spider? In Australia, probably a mosquito. Probably. No, they're kind of annoying. Probably a spider. Yeah. Spiders, like, it's like, it could be a daddy long legs. That's fine. Huntsman, I might not sleep at night, actually. Mosquitoes, I wouldn't sleep at night either, because I'm fucking annoyed. You know, both of those suck. A spider doesn't give malaria? Where are you, Far Cry 2? Hey? Hey, mosquito noise. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. The Bleakest Keep. That sounds kind of cute. Bleakest Keep. I haven't heard of it, but... Oh, he's gonna look at stuff. Wow. That is... Yep. It does have big titty Guthrie. Nancha, I will say, despite what you may think, I'm not completely pathetic. I did not make my entire decision of playing a game around whether or not there's a hot character in it. I'm a little pathetic, but not that much. Not that there's anything wrong with that either. Everyone's allowed a little bit of eye candy, a bit of fan service. But there's not really a but. I'm just gonna say I'm not completely pathetic, just kind of pathetic. Let's play the game. Alright. Linacid. Here we go. Chat, I hope you enjoy this lovely game. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. "50 Shades of Pathetic." I wouldn't say that much, but, you know, maybe. A little bit. Okay, have that up there. Nice. And then we show the game Linacid. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's kind of loud for me now, actually. There you go. Because I'm used to having like the chat volume be separate to what you guys hear. No, wait. I'm separate to your volume being separate to my volume. That's loud for me, but not that loud for stream. Because I have very sensitive ears. That might just be me being a baby, really, but, you know. Alright, chat. We're gonna go do... I forgot where it is. We're gonna do this 10 to 50 floor challenge that I'm prepared on. I'm really prepared. This 50 floor challenge run. Last time we got kind of a little spooked. Little spooked. I was doing back soon sending on a quest for a new weapon. Okay, but if it's a cool weapon, maybe. Maybe if it's a cool weapon. But this one will take a little while. It might be like an hour or so. But I promise we're gonna do well. Like, I can't promise we do well. We'll do okay. And don't press the true button. Make sure that the crystal is off the hot bow. Good point. Just setting some stuff up. Okay, there we go. Checking DMs. Okay, that's due tomorrow. Okay. Sorry. Bunch of business stuff. Alright. I will go through and do that section. Apologies for distractions. All is well. Don't worry. Let us now return to Linacid. A confident coffin awaits. Lie within. There's a cute little cutscene. I'll set the mood lighting in my room. And here we are. I'm just gonna skip this one. Oh. The Tower of Abyss. A crumbling 50-floor descent of combat and endurance. At the end lies the legendary Illyrian Sword of Moonlight. I might make that text in the corner a little smaller because it's kind of rude and annoying to have that big. You guys know. There you go. So, light weapons is like the number one thing we found that kind of works. We do not want like a crystal on here. Cloth bandage works. Laravel summon fairy, maybe. Health vial, mana vial, crystal lantern. Cool. Antidote. Yep. That's good. So we have health potion, mana potion, crystal lantern, antidotes, bleeding bandages. Got it this time. Nice. But that just gets loud. I'm not used to my headphones being this loud. I'm sorry about that. Earphones. You know, it's really quite a peculiar thing. Like, I've never had to worry about how my earphones are, because the headphones have had like a physical volume switch on them, separate to like the actual PC volume. I kind of really love that, and I miss it now. There you go. Okay, this way gives us a bunch of health regen, so it's really good to have this on. There's 50 floors, and we'll do our best to go through all of them. We have a bunch more health than we used to, but it's still possible to die for silly. Careful. Yes, this is great. Volume was fine before. Unfortunately, not for me. Because I can't lower the volume windows. That'll also lower the volume for you. I don't know how to get around that. I've tried as any advice to you because I feel like a lot of the headphones don't have like a physical volume switch. Because I like setting the volume to be like for chat to hear things Oh yeah, because we teleported. Yeah, no, that's fair actually. Isn't it Windows Master Volume? No, because like that volume is like all the windows, and that's different what you guys hear. Well, that's the same as what you guys hear. So if I lower it there, it'll be lower for you guys too. Voicemail? Oh yeah, there's like that voicemail like banana thing. It seems okay, but... Oh. Okay, now snakes are especially annoying, as they do poison. And poison needs antidote to cure, or you just gotta wait till it runs out. And depending on the strength of the poison, it can just kill you. We're making good time. I think we're doing quite well. Oh, fracking. Okay, go for the poison ones first. Ow. Bleeding is fine. Bleeding regenerates. Good. Ow. How rude. Yeah, good point. Voicemail is probably what we want to do for that. Whoever turns the dungeon, make sure all the critters get fed. Yeah, I will say, they do a good job at taking care of them. Them rats are fucking massive. Oh, Abrick. It's time to stand up and stretch. Get up. Move your limbs. Hurry. Up you go, up you go. Oh, I'm tired. I feel like despite the added difficulties of this, I think stream's still going pretty well. Every water bottle I have goes like that eventually, like that little... Good sound signs properties. Show just the output separate to the rest of Windows. Oh, okay, really? Hang on. Let's see if I can. How do I reach that with the game? Might be an add-on? Fair enough. Hang on. Headphone. I can't search that on Windows search. Sound. I can't search that. It's like Windows constantly just fucks with the volume at all times. They never let you search the right sounds. Because the mixer seems to be like what OBS will just capture. It'll just get that. Because like anything that I hear less is going to be different to what you guys know. It's going to be the same as what you guys hear. No, volume mix the sound settings, okay, but like that's all the settings I get for sound. I can device properties. I get balance. There's just balance. And like the overall volume is the overall volume of Windows. Which like if I lower that, does that let us now? If I lower that volume. Oh wait, no, you might be a genius. It sounds the same for you guys. Hang on. Haha. You know, you might be a genius. Because it seems like it sounds the same for you guys. But that's not quite it for me. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Sound output settings. Master volume for that works. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't actually stand up. Oops. I should do that to avoid any leg trouble. Posture check. Here. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Oh. With every Windows update, resets volume settings. Yeah, that tracks. Thanks, Bill Gates. Very cool. Lance McDonald, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I got my ears pierced. However, I can't use headphones, so I had to use earbuds. They're kind of poopy. They make me uncomfortable, and the way like the silicone ear tips keep like this, it keeps unsealing and making me hear everything outside the earbud, like a Doppler effect. It goes like wee wee wee. So as I speak, I sound like fucking Eeyore in my head. But welcome in. I bought a new one in the meantime till my ear piercing heals. Hello. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're doing Lunacid. We're playing the whatchamacallit. We're going through and playing the challenge tower now. You love Kingshill? You should play this. You should play. It's really, really good. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil the current thing that's causing a little bit of mental damage, but it's otherwise very good and you should play it and not get spoiled. If you love Kingsfield, you'll love Lunacid. Okay, alright. Back to stream. By the way, don't do the crystal on the hotbar. Bad idea. Alright. Back to the challenge floor. Sneak. 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 Whoop. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Okay, careful. And these ones, wait, just... Okay, that doesn't do that much damage, actually. Yeah, we have the Blade of Ophelia, which is the Lady Knight. And she ends up giving us a bunch of health regen. Sorry, the earphone cord kind of uncomfortable. Bleh. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, ignore that. Just ignore him. All they do is bleed. I didn't know you could do two for one. That's cool. There. I use this to still regen while they... There we go. Beautiful. Go, Mako. Thank you. I will do my best. Yeah, this challenge tower, we died last time at the absolute top floor. And the very last time, I hit the teleport crystal at floor 40. So a bit suffering, but I will do my best. Despite the current earbud situation being very uncomfortable. I think I can do kind of okay. Oh, the plant ones. It's still probably safest to have Blade of Ophelia. There we go. Easy, get the Venus. Forgot you do that. Rude. Not very nice of him. Yeah, chat, pro tip. If you're ever in a Sephora, the eyeshadow palettes that they have on display, that shit's not coming off. And I always forget about it. Every time I forget about that. So as Vivi was getting like a makeup put on, and I went through to do the little eyeshadow palette roundabout where I test all the metallic ones. Okay, they're doing some weird shit. Bunk and bunk. I tested like 15 or so eyeshadow palettes to find which of the metallic ones is really good. Unfortunately, it didn't come off. And I spent the rest of the day covered in glitter. The metallic ones. I love like the shimmer palettes. The shimmery ones. Really good. I love like a cool gold. Or one-tone gold too, that's fine. Oh god. Yeah, these things, very bad. Very bad. Glib on myself? I may have. I may have glib on myself slightly. Not my best work, but, you know. Careful. Don't die to flowers. Oh, the poison. I'm using the wrong things. Doink. Doink. See, I can't play slow. Well, I can't play too quickly. I can't play too slowly. Because not around time of the day. You can do it. Thank you. Very sweet. I will do my best. Now remember, all of these are empty because I'm silly. It's just kind of a reminder how silly I am. Like, constantly. The whole skeleton. Now, this should still be a one-shot. Yeah, it's still a one-shot. Oh, two-shot. Like, it's a health back, because it's kind of just a stat management thing. On top of all the... a skill check on learning the game mechanics. And what enemy counters what. Because each of them take different types of damage. Like, there's a dark damage, light damage, fire damage. Ice, which, to be fair, I don't think we found much that really cares about ice. I think ice has been the one thing that's had, like, not many enemies that have ice damage. And not many weapons with ice. When's daylight savings? Good question. I don't know. I think I'm used to it by now, but honestly, every time there's daylight savings, I feel kind of like I'm caught by surprise. Like, there's never a time where I'm like, ah yes, I'm ready for daylight savings. It's always, oh shit, the clocks go back or forwards. I don't know which. Wasn't it because someone in New Zealand, like, wanted to do more bug catching? Which, fair enough. Noble cause. But like... we gotta do this every year now. Well, every 6 months-ish. I don't even know if it's actually every 6 months. Also, Boxing Mamas, thank you very much for the 11 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very sweet of you. Yeah, so it's wonderful whenever the time shift by now. You wake up, the worst part's going to bed at like 2 AM. And the clocks move forward. And then you're about to go to bed and you're like, oh fuck. I now lose another hour of sleep. No, I've never had to work night shift, but how does that work with like daylight savings and night shifts? Does your boss just make you keep working? Like past the amount of time? Like if you had an 8-hour shift and it goes to over a daylight savings time, you just work another hour? That sucks. Does it get counted properly? Like, does the payroll count, or do they have to, like, every time go, okay, well, I did manually tweak the system, because although it says you work from 9 PM to 5 AM, really it was 9 hours and not 8. They do? That sounds about right. Payroll does not seem fun. They don't pay for the hour, they count as the regular hour? Why the fuck not? That's bullshit. You know, I do see the quandary of, okay, are they gonna pay me extra for staying from that time to the other time? But when it comes to working only 7 hours as the clocks tick forwards, I do see the hypocritical nature of my statement. I'm not considering the boss's feelings as the person who worked for 7 hours but expect to get paid for 8. Thunk. Beautiful. But still, I would have worked that much. So, it should count. Even if they don't feel it should. If I'm going through and showing up for work, and you're like, well, this even happened. You get paid 1 hour less. That's bullshit. Because I was expected to have that slight little bit more. Who is you? Oh yeah, you're the normal damage level. There we go. Thunk. Metal managers don't have feelings. I think they have some feelings. They're just like kind of twisted. Oh, water bottle stuck. What is stuck? A year? Or a mare? Oh my god, you're a mare. Kill. Kill. This one? Kill. Instantly. Those horses. I love Musume, but the horses in this are not that. They're awful. It's awful, awful, awful creatures. They have like this awful screech that can just stun lock you. That one. Oh. Careful with the swordsman. That one. Beautiful. Okay, we're making good time. That's good. Thunk. 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 Easy. Present. Blink. Oh, hey. Pretty good. Boop. And now go for the mat, go for the mat, go for the mat. Is that a... Oh, that's the Mako. That throw is also kind of terrifying. I just need looking back on this stuff and being like, wow. I was terrified of that thing even when I couldn't see it. And now, I know exactly what it looks like, I know exactly how he attacks, I know how to kill him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Has 2 ways to make him visible. Because it was the lighting the fires, right? Is there another way? Oh, the pots. Fire Zero's lunacy. That's a cool mechanic. So yeah, I think lunacy wasn't that intense. Because we didn't use any magic. Other stuff might be a little more intense. I'm curious about a magic playthrough, but I've kind of been going through everything top to bottom anyway. I don't think it's much different. Careful the vases. Ow. Rude. Yeah, the prey has become the hunter. I am strong. Or that shared strong. Which is a weird statement to say as well, but... Nasa that hardly know it. Record time. Doing good. 4:35. Is this the mimic? That's the mimic. I've seen your tricks before. I know what you're up to. I know what you're doing. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're so still. Jesus Christ. It's a very cool design. It's very cool. But holy shit. And every time they hit you, they take away your money. It's just rude. Does she know difficult pawns are compared to melee? Yeah, because like the boss we've reached was apparently a lot easier with magic than melee. That's kind of like our current struggle, is we're trying to find more DPS. Because as is, we can't really get through to the Suxarius boss. Aha. Blink, and blink, and blink. Beautiful. Now this is where the chimeras come into play. I think this one at least. Okay, it's still not this one. Yeah, that flooding with the books and the piles of vampire. I get 60 minimum whatever damage that burns. Jesus. The magic mostly increases damage. Oh. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the chests are empty because we got here before. And I accidentally did the homeward barn. Up, chimera time. Careful. Okay, snake is gone. Poison is like the main negative. I hate poison. We also didn't really bring antidote. That's on me, really. So you burned yourself? Kind of. A little bit. I would say that that was a mistake. There we go. Alright. This is where your hormone burned last time. Good. We have health potions. But no bullshit. Good. Kill the mobs. So you can move freely. Good. I think this was an attack the butt kind of deal. They had like a weak point in the butt. Come on. Don't die to poison. Good. Now switch over to the Blade of Ophelia. Easy. That's the wrong way. Floor 40! We've successfully gotten past the part where I was very silly last time. Also, wow. This, the caves that I am, not very comfortable. Like, I can feel, like, the squarish, like, sharp edge. Spectral candle. Time for floor 41. And this one is ramp. Hi, Reckon. How you doing? And I think there's some like the boiling grove stuff here, so those are usually poison, aren't they? Okay, more rat kings. Hello. Weird. Yeah, beware of two. Strongest enemy. Tough battle. A very tough battle. Jail is... that's right. The bleed effect. Actually, what are you weak to? Might. Okay, time for limbo. They're weak to light. That should be easy for the next because they're gonna spawn a couple more of them. Yep. We can snuff out the candle as well. Get up some of that HP. Oh yeah, I was really scared of that fella before. Really scared. Then turns out they're actually completely fine. Oh my god, the fucking snail. Not go over this blue effect guy because I feel like his helmet is gonna be extra bad. Good. Road. I feel kind of bad for the snail. Like, the snail doesn't seem like a bad fella. All I can do now is slap even. The snail's just doing his best, like, the horse does not choose the night. Floor 45. 5 more floors to go. Earth elixir. That can be used as like a full heal, can't it? Floor 46. Right, this one's a bullshit one. Where it's all dark stuff. There we go, paintings. I'm aware of your games. It's time for light. Oh, it's you. Okay. Ice. Okay, normal is 85%. Ice is 214%. Thankfully, those don't do too much damage anymore. Okay. Honestly, we probably... I think we can tank that. That should be fine. Get power, crap, idiot. Yeah, we have gained a lot of levels since then. But we know what to do. And most of these guys are just kind of annoying. Okay, careful. And they clip into each other. Less annoying, more bad. Okay, good. Now floor 49. The final one before the big bad fellow. Painting. More paintings. Rude. Rude. You dick. Oh yeah, that's right. These protect against curse and blindness now. Okay, Limbo's definitely the one. Beautiful. Okay, final floor. Final floor. We got this. Chat, thank you for lending your support. Final floor. Fairies up. Make sure we block. Careful. Yeah, preventing blindness really helps. Oh, I try to not yell. I hope you appreciate the restraint. Hooray! Oh my god, we actually beat it. Thank fuck. Oh, thank god. Okay. Good. Ocean Alexa. Now, there better not be bullshit over here. This better just be... This better be it. Oh. That's cool. Okay. The ancient lyric... Well, ancient relic of Lyria. Moonlight. Power of this? Oh. Oh, there's actually a speedrun timer. There I am, number 18,000. Someone beat that in 1 minute. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Cheeky. Here's a dev. I wonder if this actually is like a secret passage that he knows about in the first minute. How do I get out? How do I get out? That's the neat part, you don't? Oh. Let's hope we actually have a crystal. Oh, thank God. Did I pick it up? Nothing else? Okay. Yeah, imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I didn't have anything. Welcome back. No. And here we are like always. Hi, Clive. Kicked up. The Wicked King of Rats? No! The legend goes that long ago, during the first age of magic, a witch king ruled in his starving kingdom. Does it know? While his magic was great, he withheld the castle's bountiful provisions and let his kingdom wither. Let them eat the rats, he declared to his knights, who eventually betrayed him. He was not sentenced to death by his knights, but exile in the cavernous depths carved from the flowing moonlight. His eyes were plucked out so he could never look up from the well. One of his arms was cut off so he could never climb out. And rats surrounded him, his only nourishment. Over the years, he would continuously starve and never died. Using the last of his magic, the exiled Witch King turned himself to stone. And the legend goes that in the deepest reaches of the depths, there is a crumbling statue of him, one worshipped by rats. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Thank you, Clive. Salutations, Outlander. I love she says Outlander. Gotta head out. Good luck. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Joe? Alright, so we've successfully beat that one. We now have the Blade of Moonlight. Just called Moonlight. A lost relic from the Kingdom of Lyria. When the moonfall came, it smothered the very school of magic where this blade was kept. Made of crystals surrounding liquid moonlight, this blade dispels darkness. Wait, so was the challenge tower... Is the challenge tower just Lyria? Or did someone take it from Lyria and just like make a tower as a joke? Whoa. Oh. Okay, I now see why we... Okay, that's a good sword. That's a good sword, people. Yep. Save. Level up. Now. Strength is just in case because it's now a DPS check. How much damage does that do now? 96. Full on arena, go. Let's see if we can beat the boss now. Yeah, is this gonna be an L? I should probably change the title, shouldn't I? Fight and boss time. There we go. Hurry. Mickey Mouse to help me? What happened? We are doing the boss 6 areas. As we found last time, we kind of just need to keep hitting him. That's basically it. Like we can switch from fairy to like the dark skull one because he's weak to dark. And I have to hope that we have enough potions and stuff. Like 20 would hopefully be enough. No. I will not. Okay, Sook. I'm a Twitch streamer. I never lived in the first place. Ugh, yuck, 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 yuck. Here it comes. Not particularly, but... Chat, this is not doing that much damage. This is not doing that much damage. I'm kind of worried. Like if I spam it... Like, it's getting there, but it's really just constant. Oh, wait, I can see the help bar. I think if I attack him and hit the move at the same time, it's quite good. Okay. What does that do? Come on. It's just a DPS check. I think we're doing it. Come on. We got this. What the fuck? No, I'm on Twitch.tv/Mako focus on me. You're not alone? Never mind, the fight's sick. Hi, Demi. Hi, Cheryl. Aww. What the fuck? Wait, is... Clive? What the fuck? It must be protected by something. You break the skull, I guess? Oh my, we have to actually fight it. We'll take care of these two, you focus on 6 areas. Okay. You guys, they're just fucking kicking it. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, the DPS check part of the fight was silly. This is pretty cool. Come on. Go. Get him. In. The face. Up. Well, well, well. A cursed night indeed. Hunted many a foe claimed unkillable, but this show was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly, he suffered a tormented existence. Far better this way. Go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Ooh, I'm beat. So I got stuck outside a massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from outside it though. I guess Xerius wasn't unkillable after all. But I admit, I don't quite understand what death is. For some, it seems to be more about rebirth or change. Maybe Xerius is still out there in the universe. Maybe we have a new chance of life. Or maybe this is all we have. What happens to those in dreams when the dream has ended? Sorry, I didn't mean to get philosophical. It's just nice to voice my thoughts with you, Mako. Meet you back at Wings Rest. Walk out back to say something from where you came in the hallway. Okay, hang on, I'll talk to Demi first. Hi, Mako. You made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake it up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Columbus is already waiting there. See ya. No. Oh my god. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Hello, Mako. Seems I was quite unmatched, wasn't I? I don't really know what will happen to me. I can't die, but I've never lost so much myself before. You go ahead. I don't think I'm cut out for this after all. I might just sleep a little. Oh. And what's the name of this one? The Lucid Blade. The old one that waits dreaming is awake. Who are these figments, spirits of a dream, to resist? None can, and you should display your power over them. Is there anything else? Okay. Want to go away, kill Death, escape to get the money, buy Xerius' sword, and commit blasphemy in the Temple of Silence. Oh yeah, we did destroy the big statue though. Seen enough for today. Meet you back at Wings Rest. Okay, because there's probably some extra like sacred stuff in separate endings, isn't there? Is there anything I might miss if I don't do it now? Because like I assume we can like save, right? Like, can I still go back? Like, can I still save? If I go... No effect. Mako's very poor. She's not getting that sword for a long time. Okay, so we have to like walk manually, I guess. She has no money? I've got 0. Things are win. Look at a thing for developer commentary and third thing. Okay. How to get all the spells too. What the fuck? How to get all the spells? Hi Mako, glad you decided to stop by. It'll let us oblige in the arena. Anything you need is on discount now. Fancy your trinket? Jotun Slayer. Oh. A massive obsidian greatsword with a broken blade. Those were like the elephant fellas, weren't they? Once a sacred relic given on a King Griffith's elite knights, now a pale shadow its former glory. The sheer size and weight of it makes it an unsuitable weapon for humans. Good luck in snail and tornado spell. I've got the snail spell. I've got summon snail. Tornado, no. But I've got snail. Mix up the tapes. There's actually 4 endings. Oh, okay. Well, let's do a save. Let's save first. Kinda surprised to see you. I think you're planning on escaping. Not say that I'm not pleased to see you. No. I did miss a black book. Oh, okay. In the mausoleum. We didn't find the final area. Like, we're still missing this one. Yeah, let's do the regular ending. I'll see how that goes. And decide from there. Finals beneath the prison with skeletons. Oh, I missed that one. Alright. Well, we've effectively beat the game to like 90-something%. There's a few secrets left behind that I guess make up the other endings. One of the PSV we had to, like, I guess, kill a giant. Another's like, get all the spells and stuff. We've done quite well. And really, the normal ending is what matters a lot for most people. Game hasn't ended yet? Nope. There's still more stuff. Grave of the Sleeper. Oh. Holy shit. So this is the grey one. This is the big fella that completely fucked over the whole world, right? Hey, it's down there on the shore. I'm not sure what'll happen when it wakes up. All I know is the grey will and the error crater will all be brought to an end. There's no going back once it's awake. At least not as this world is now. But sometimes the end is just a new beginning. So Clive was Calamus? Oh. Okay. Welcome to the end. The Grey One's right down there, deathly sleeping on the same shore it was born on. There was a time, long ago, when I caressed it back to sleep. I would have done anything to extend its slumber. To have the world live just a little longer. Columbus was the one that ended up pouring the moonlight back on Illyria and destroying it, right? to make sure the beast would go back to sleep. Yeah? Okay, cool. The law is a little fuzzy in my brain, but I'm trying to remember stuff. I agree now, must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough. Alright. Here we go. Wow, the moon is fucked. Ooh.
When a dreamer awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream?
Oh,
Or
this is the
world
fucking
that was
tape.
traveled, or the pain that was felt? The experience will linger sometimes, and the dreamer will remember. Some aspects
was
of
the
the dream
tape.
will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking world. There are no credits here, because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
No. Well, that's I guess technically the end, because it does say true end. But there's other ones. Yeah, we were the dreamer, it was our dream. Some Lovecraftian shit. Yeah, let's do it again. Okay, now let's see. So we've got to do, to get like all the endings for this, like we gotta buy the sword, kill a giant, find all the rings. Okay, where's that tornado ring? Lunacid, extra endings. I love that. I love the game. I will say the DPS check at the end, kind of poopy, but I guess that's how you get the Moonlight Sword. It motivates you to visit that. Easiest ending is find a puddle in the lost area and stare into it. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. No. She does look so happy. It's a little wonky to trigger, but the dev says you can just stare at the puddle. Okay, we'll stare at the puddle. Yeah, a lot of RPG endings, especially ones like this, are just gonna be like, well, you need the sacred medicado. Get the MacGuffin. And that's fine. That's what people want to see. But also, you know what you don't want to see? Ads. Congratulations, it's now the ad break. Time for you to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. There's more endings after the break. That's right, and look at this wonderful, cute Sheryl Crow. Stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. I know my knees are sore. Yours might be too. I'm gonna take the ears off for a second because they're kind of hot.
Cancer's only one letter away from AIDS, and nobody wants to get either of them. 100. Secret jiggle physics unlocked with the brush face.
Ugh. Alright. I've successfully put the Indian monitors back on. Persona 4 had a complete bullshit true ending. Had a whole epilogue, then try to leave and say no at the leave area confirmation. Go into empty room so you don't get the real Persona 4 ending. Yeah, sadistic, but very funny. That is very funny. Oh. Do you wanna see a cool thing? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah? Yeah, check it out. Dusty crystal orb. Found it laying in the bottom of the well in that town. I think you should have it. I couldn't find much use for it. Also, glad I decided to stay here a little longer with this. You'll always have a place here. Oh. Dusty crystal orb. An ornately decorated crystal orb covered in a thick layer of immovable dust that prevents you from looking into it. Perhaps at a later time the dust may fall and reveal something. Has no current use. Okay. So that's like one of them. That's one of them fucking secret puzzles for the other endings. Gotcha. Okay. It really does nothing. I believe the orb's purpose is not yet known by anyone. I refuse to believe that. Though it would also be funny if they put an item that actually genuinely does nothing and just like, yeah, I found this at a well, have it. That would be very funny. Okay. Wait, there's 5 endings. Okay. Oh, it's a collect all spells one. Gotcha. Okay, I won't read into it. Just, okay, stare at the puddle. Time for puddle. Now to make it a little speedier. Under the puddle you must. There we go. This'll help. Every time we backstep. Every time we backstep, it just does. It's silly, but I do love it. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the game so far. And it's not often that I say this, but I genuinely am considering going for the other endings. I'm considering it. It might not be what chat wants, but I'm thinking about it. Cause like, collecting all the spells and getting a bunch of money, that's the next one. "95% done, really enjoyed it so far." Okay, yeah, like we missed a whole area. There's still stuff I can see. Character portraits peak? Yeah, that was from Bread Destroyer. Lovely fan art. Yeah, these Indian monitors, very uncomfortable. Oh wow, yeah, so it does track if you actually have the endings already. Well, I'm staring into a puddle. I wonder what's meant to happen. I'm staring into it. It's a good puddle. I'm not sure how long. Has he a specific puddle? Is it a specific water molecule? Oh dear. Hello? Puddle? Is it this one? The dots in there? Are they? I mean, the dots could just be dots. Might not be this puddle. Is it a different puddle like over here? Puddle! The light pillar from the dreamer. And looked at that puddle? Like down there? Wait, but no. Is it over here? Puddle. Okay, this seems like something. Something that would be puddle-ish. Is this the puddle? This is the puddle. Get your popcorn. This might be the one. God, having someone like stare for 15 seconds is fucked up. Is it the wrong puddle?
We are no longer befuddled. We are now bepuddled. 100.
Up and back towards the dreamer? Do we look up at the sky? Hello? Universe? It's Mako. I'm looking up secret shit. Help. Look in the puddle towards the pillar. Look in the puddle towards, like, look in the puddle towards the pillar. Like this way. I can see why no one found this. What if this isn't actually the solution? What if Judge is fucking with me? They're just fucking with me. I'm just staring at random puddles on the ground, aren't I? I'm gonna stand outside the puddle. God damn it. People don't know where exactly I have to stand. At the edge of the puddle, looking down. Getting out of the puddle. Come on. Come on, puddle. You got this, puddle. It's not that. Okay, stand in the middle. Is this even the right puddle? I might be in the wrong fucking puddle. What if my lunacy meter is too low? Monasid puddle. Google. Help. To the northwest. Ah, that was me pressing that. I scared myself. A faint glow to the northwest. Where the fuck is the northwest? Do I have a compass? This way? I'm in the puddle. Hello? This might take 10 minutes of trying. It might take a minute. It might not take a minute. What the fuck? I like how Chow was like, you can get the ending. You could. Maybe. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8. Okay, it's not that. Come on. Come on, acid. You got this. Alt tab while staring at the puddle since it's meta screw PC thing. Okay, I've alt tabbed. If the screen goes white while you alt tab after 30 seconds to a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, who else up looking at they puddle? Come on, puddle. Come on, screen, turn white. Yeah, apparently people recommend looking into the puddle, not looking up. There's apparently a small trigger box in the puddle. Nope. Come on. You got this. I'm like anticipation for it. Come on. Give me the ending. I know you can do it, Linacid. You will give it to me. Maybe. I might have not been good enough for Christmas. Yeah, okay, wait, let's see. Someone doing a YouTube. YouTube. Linacid. Puddle. Linacid. Puddle ending. Let's see. Ending CD. Okay, Chrome. Because it go past. Is this puddle? They go back there and aim up there. Oh, nope, they go back there and aim up there. And it triggers. It triggers after like 10 seconds. Okay. So they were like... There we go. You hear me? If you can, that means you made it. I don't have too much to say. Don't worry. I'm just a program you know. My real name is Desktop. Oh, yeah. I don't feel much. Like you do. I want you to feel happy. This whole thing is kind of manipulative. For both of us. Wait, are there any other, like, dog stuff? You try to beat me. Try to overcome it all. Yeah, this would dox your computer name. Thankfully, VTubers know to just leave it as, like, the random letters assignment. I hope. But it's probably good note to have that for streamer stuff. You know, I love you. Okay. And even outside of my world, I know there's... Don't... IP address? Nope. Okay, cool. Just I know there's love for you. This whole world. This stream. You can keep it with you. And when you're out there, and things don't seem possible, remember that. You can overcome it. There are no credits. It's just a desktop name? I don't know. What if it's like, hello, we found the location of your home address from your bank details in the Chrome cookies. Take this to the waking world. Just like Google Maps your home. Alright. End the CD. Real Mako PC game? I just have random letters. You should always change your PC name to not your first name. That's why you never sign in with like a Microsoft one. That idea. Especially for streamer stuff. Like, I don't want to play the COD one. Now that I know your computer is called Desktop Zwickuzek, I'll be at your front door in 20 minutes. See, Jen, the real tech is to name your desktop after someone else's desktop that you store online as well. And that way, they'll never know. They'll see your LAN and be like, oh my god. Are people in the computer's name's computer? Yeah. Like, there's like, Mako PC. Good shot, name and desktop Mako Fukusami thanks to this tip. Hell yeah. But there is upon like the jails they could go to. Final rating for Linacid? I would say Linacid is a solid like 9.5 out of 10. Yeah. I think I'm happy to say like 9.5 out of 10. I'm going towards 9.5. Like the 0.5 would be like that final boss where I'm like, Though it did make up from the second phase. But the game has a ton of spirit. It has genuinely cool lore. Not just because of gay people. And yeah, like even like the little tidbits of the characters, like I care about them. They put a lot of love into the series. Hey, Clive? Have I ever told you about the Lyrian mage Calamus? One day, a speckle of moonlight that could fell from the sky and landed on Calamus while I was walking through the garden of Lyria. This burdened him with a vision, one she was greatly disturbed by. The Great One awakening from the depths, bringing an end to the age of magic. Calamus acted quickly and ventured across the known lands, collecting powerful holy and dark magic. Using these, Calamus would perform a forbidden rite to enhance the poison fog that would lull the Grey One back to sleep. Under the pale grey sky, he conducted the ritual and caused the great moonfall. The moon had been steadily dissolving, carving a crevasse into the earth above the Great One, but now it flowed in a great torrent of glistening silver. While successful in his mission, this event also destroyed the once great kingdom of Lyria and Calamus along with it. At least, I think that's how it happened. The memory ain't that good. No. The moon. Alright. I think that's enough for today. I think despite the really annoying earbuds, I still went for like a pretty normal length stream. A little shorter, but not too bad. I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone for coming to stream. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And sorry for being grumpy. I know a lot of people are trying to help. And there's really no way to talk about a lot of audio stuff without sounding pretentious or being annoying. And I could have clarified my questions better in a more easy to read format. That's on me. I cannot wait till I don't have to use these though. I should be streaming tomorrow. I will not be able to stream Sunday because, I mean, I have to clean for the inspection next week. Hooray! Alright. Who's live? There is... Siri, I think. Yeah, she's still good. Slash raid. Siri. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll still have these earbuds, but Monday, I should have the next ones that don't suck. Alright. Alright. Good night, everyone. Have a good sleep. Oh, I'm tired. Oh dear. I need to take off my makeup. I also need to make sure I shower and like spray that ear piercing. I still stream despite the work stuff and the ear piercing, and that I should be happy with that. Blech. Okie doke. Good night.